Yo, good morning to all of my leaguers. If you're out there, say yo. If you're out there floating through the universe with me on this big rock that we call Earth, type a yo. Ah, Is it time, boys? Leagues hype. Leagues hype. All right. Let's take a look at the situation. Chat, after I ended my stream last night, I may or may not have gotten 4,000 points. Because I'm a grinder. Because I'm a grinder, boys. Not on the website. Just in the game. In the game. Okay. I thought I saw you on the app. No, you did not. Stop the cap, Bryce. Stop it. All right. So what I was thinking about today is that we go finish up those Zora kills. We get our one-tick trident. We unlock a new zone, which I only have 23 tasks until the next area, which means I need to pull up the osrs wiki. I need to click on the website and click on tasks. And then I need to maximize the window. And then I need to filter it by completed and look at what the best possible things I could do. Make an attack potion. Catch a fox. I can do that. Still hasn't caught 5 Crimson Swifts? How about I time you out 5 times, Josiah? Maybe I'll get an achievement for that. Unbelievable, guys. We're going to start the stream off like this? Wait at least 10 minutes. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to type in... Wait. I'm trying to do the chat. Who can help? Who can help? Seriously, I need help. Who can teach me how to catch a Karambwan? Raw Kwambwan. I'm on this quest. I started this quest. Tinderbox. I'm doing Taibuwani Trio. Starting off, I already talked to this guy. Get a small fishing net. All right, wait a second. I know what to do. Varlamore, Huey Coddle. Then I need a small net. We're going to get a small fish net. Pestle and mortar, iron. Hammer. Wait. 1 hammer, 1 log. Small fishing net. Mithril spear. Tinderbox, knife. Agility potion, don't need that. All right, I just got all the stuff that I need for this quest. I'm like that. I'm different. Okay, now we're going to go to Teleport Evil Eye, Verlamore, Abyssal Sire. Go. Wield the Drayman. We're going to go to CKR. It's about being locked in here, boys. It's about being locked in. Some of you guys don't know what you're doing in this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. Right here. I'm already in it. I'm already locked in it. I'm different. Hopefully I don't have to do this whole quest. Use your small net. Catch a 23 Wambonjis. Go to the Brimhaven and talk to Labufu. Talk to him multiple times. Give him the Bwamjis. Get a vessel from the Boo Boo. Ask him what he uses to catch him multiple times. Chat, I don't need to do the whole quest to cook them, okay? I have a relic that cooks the food when I fish it. You see how these shrimps are already cooked? My Bwamjis better be cooked already too. When I fish a Bram, it better be a cooked Bram. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Or we're going to have some problems here, Jagex. Wait, what if they come out poisoned? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they actually made a scam game like that? Nah. That's not going to happen. They better choose option 1. So we need to fish 100 Brahmwans. And in order to get that, I think we'll probably need about 500 Brahmjis. If we get Brahmjis, we get the Brahmwan. 500 Brahmji. Because there is a... I mean, there's a lot of this. Catch 100 this, catch 100 this, chop 100 of that. And some of you guys are chopped 100. You know what I'm trying to say? Got him. Okay. $50 U long. Bro, where's the Karambwan? Oh, hell no. How do you spell it? Cook 100 Karambwan. Cook 20 Karambwan without burning them. Yep. We never burn. We never burn, chat. We never burn. We're getting 100 in a row. We need to catch 100, cook 100. Catch 100, cook 100. We also need to bank 100 because we're going to need them. Catch 100 Karambwans, no usher. Defeat 2 echo bosses. We could do this. We could do this. We could do a Moxley. And then we're gonna get a blowpipe and we're gonna kill a Moxley. And then we're gonna do some Slayer after we unlock our other zone. And then we gotta get points. We gotta get points. We gotta do Slayer. We gotta cook Karambwans. We gotta kill bosses. We gotta unlock demonic packs. Okay, I'm not addicted to League. I'm just not gonna stop playing it. And I'm probably gonna play for at least 10 hours today. So, what do? What am I going to do? I'm going to go to Brimhaven. How do I get to Brimhaven? You guys already know this. You already know this. You're going to click this. You're going to click areas. Click on Karamja, teleport. Hit a dance on them. Boom, we're here. Now we're looking for this guy, right? This old man right here. He's looking good, bald-headed. I wasn't going anywhere. Thought I told you to go away. Let's talk about something else. How old are you? Karambwan collector. What do you do with the Karambwans? What do you do for bait? What does it taste like? I could help you collect the bait. I enjoy collecting. No. I chose the wrong option. Smart Kool-Aid gang. Thank you for the 9-monther. Legend. Guys, why is this quest so hard to do without Quest Helper, man? Why isn't my Quest Helper working? I don't get any dopamine from leagues? Then don't play. I think that's the best thing you could do. I'm having fun with it for my first time playing. Talk to him about Karambwan. I just had it a second ago. You ask him what it tastes like. It says you have to talk to him multiple times. You have to ask him twice about what he does. Then talk to him to give him the Karambwanjis. I just had the option that I was like, let me go and fish the Karambwans for you. What do you do? What do you... I could help you collect the bait. Okay, I got it. You ask him what he does. You sound like you could do it the help. That we do with the help. Okay, I got it. I understand. Tell nobody. Okay, go to the Holy Lake. Return here with 20 Rom zombies. Got him. This should tide me over for the next month. What the hell? What do you use to catch your Karambwan? A constructed octopus pot. But don't tell anybody, that's the secret. It says to get a vessel from him by asking him multiple times. Ask him what he uses to catch them multiple times. How'd you feel about becoming my apprentice? Yes. Guys, we're hacking. We're literally beating the game right now. What equipment do you use? Nice. It says to drop it. Talk to him, you get another. I lost my Karambwan vessel. A shark ate it. Nice. I got 2 of them. We are so in, boys. We are so in. Is this working? Nice. Guys, we're gaming right now. Hold on. What are you doing? Catch a Karambwan. What's my fishing level? 65? Moose! What's good, bro? Chat, why am I not automatically refishing forever? And why am I not catching any Karambwans? Please. Jagek. I don't have auto bank on, guys. I don't have auto bank. I had to go south of Musa to catch during the quest. Okay. You know what, guys? I've got an idea. We're gonna teleport Varlamore Abyssal Sire. And then we're gonna go to configure to, I believe it's the DKR. No, that is not it. Chat, what's Musa point? Musa. DKP? Nice. DKP hype. All right, we're here. Nice, guys. Cooked Karambwans. Are you kidding me? And you guys said this wasn't going to work. Out of your mind, all of you. I am getting money right now. Okay, we are progging. Hotfoot is bis. Look at that XP. Look at that XP. 4,000 per fish. 4,000 fishing XP per Karambwan caught. Brother. Built different. Built different. What did you do before smithing level before 80? Nothing. I just mined. I got hot-foot. It burns it for you. Okay, so I need to empty my inventory really fast. We're going to go to... Let me change my shift click for a minute to... Shift click should be Varlamore for now. Because shift click is going to be Huey Cott. And then it's going to be Abby Sire. Okay, and then we're going to bank everything. We don't need to finish this quest at all. We're going to bank all of that. We don't need to do any of this stuff that the quest said we were going to have to do. All we're going to do is wield the ledger. Keep this, and that's it, okay? And then now, we're going to shift click right here to Varlamore. We're going to go to Abyssal Sire. We have our Drayman staff locked and loaded, and it should be last destination DKP. Culling better than Grim? I think so. Slayer is going to be kind of a slow skill. You're going to want to solve for Slayer. And then you can reload into Grim, and you can get both. That's my plan. I personally think that... you should either reload into Grimoire, or you should reload into Endless Harvest. So that you can AFK more. The thing about my build is, like, I kind of want Ancients with my build, so the only way I can get it is Grimoire. How can I ever go back to regular OSRS? I think you'll eventually get tired of this. Boom, cook 20 Karambwans in a row. That's 80 points, guys. Talk to me about it. We are blasting. You like DMM or leagues more? Leagues, because I can go out into the world and not get ganked and lose everything I have. Type shit. Seems like a lot of people take a break after leagues. Dude, I was thinking about that. After leagues, guys, what is there? There's the DMM live tournament. We have the DMM live tournament, and then we have... When is the new quest coming out? Blood Moon is when? Spring is here. We can try to touch grass. Blood Moon rises in July. It's April now, so we have 3 months. So this is actually going to carry us all the way to DMM. Then we have DMM for like a week or so. the DMM All Stars, and then that rides into Blood Moon Rises. And then with Blood Moon Rises, I think you have access to like the Anguish upgrade necklace, Seeker arrows. There's some others. There might be some grinds that you need to do. I would say the worst part of the year is after Blood Moon Rises, and then they'll wait for Raids 4. I think second part of the year is actually pretty dry, right? Oops, wrong one. This is why Classic Plus doesn't make sense. People think Blizzard will develop enough content to keep people engaged with the new updates, and they don't realize how long the updates, the dev time takes. Yeah, but it is going to be similar. It's going to be similar to like old school RuneScape. Like they didn't have to create old school RuneScape. It already existed. So they took that 2007 hard drive that they found, they blew the dust off of it, and they had a framework for the game already, and they just added on top of it. That's the same thing with Classic Plus. Which is why, but to your point, I actually agree with you. I actually agree that they can't push content out quick enough for the way that we devour games these days, which is why everyone should play World of Warcraft and they should play OSRS. So you always have enough content to play every single day of your life, year round, and never leave your house ever. Type shit. I don't think you realize how little content 2007 RS had. Yeah. It definitely didn't have enough. Obviously, we wouldn't probably be playing RuneScape if it was just 2007. Endgame was Barrows into God Wars. Oof. Barrows into God Wars sounds a little monka. Okay. We need to do 100 Karambwans and then we're finished. This is very fast and good points right now. And we should get 100. We should get points for catching 100 and cooking 100. Cook 100, cook 20, did that. Let me go up. Catch 50 Karambwans. Oh, we're getting more. We're getting it for catch 50 and cook 100. Nice. Equip any spear poisoned by a Karambwan. Wait, how do I make a poison one? Oh, I would have to finish the quest. Chad, I think I'd have to finish the quest to be able to cook a poison one. You fish one during the quest. Let me see. Taibo Wani. My first one came out raw for the quest, but the thing is like, it's going to ask you when you cook it, it asks you, do you want to make a cooked one or a poison one? How was Melee Hunliff? Terrible. I mean, the regular Hunliff, Gary, was fine. Echo Hunliff? Don't do it. Would not recommend. Okay, we're gonna do 100 of these first, and then we'll figure out how to get a poison one. I think you guys, what I noticed is like what you do is you find a task, you just go do it, right? And then as you're doing that task, you like start thinking about what the next one you're going to do is, and then you just bounce from one to the other. And you're making like a mini faux guide that's only like 2 or 3 steps long. You can toggle auto cook in your relic. I don't think so. I think you just have to remove your boots. I don't think there's a toggle. How's the iron AFK going? Dude, you guys are not going to believe this. You know what I'm doing on my iron right now? The exact same thing in the exact same spot. Is that crazy or what? Chat. Look at this shit. League's hype. This is literally what I'm doing. I'm 81 fishing. Almost 82. Angler soon. All paths lead to the same place. Karambwamji fishing. Yep. Hard Pocket, thank you for the prime. That's just what it is, boys. Our new demonic packs are the best decision I've ever made, by the way, guys. Just make your Bofa stronger, make your mage stronger, and then I'm probably going to go this point next so that my 1-tick trident heals me whenever I'm using it. And then from here, I'll probably just fill out the rest of the range tree after I have that point. And then I'm going to respec. And then I'm going to respec. At the very end, we'll respec to melee and we'll melee Zuck. But melee needs a lot of points to be good, and I was struggling with it. So we had to change up the strat. I had an hour and 10-minute fight cave. Guys, an hour and 10-minute fight cave. That's how long it took me to freaking do the fight caves yesterday. I had no DPS at all. I'm pretty sure I had more DPS the first time I did it on with like my bone crossbow. It was bad. Barlamore, Huey. Yeah, but which time was more fun? The first time. This time sucked. What do you mean? Abyssal Sire? If I had had this build before I did fight caves, guys, I would have absolutely smoked it. A 3-tick Bofa would have dominated the fight cave. I probably would have got a 30-minute. Swap into a different path after Echo Amox. What's good with the 5th relic? 5th, Larcenist. Larcenist solves a lot of issues. Between Larcenist and Larcenist Transmute is it pretty insane, and then I went Calling Spree. Try again today. You'll need a second cape for Inferno. Oh, snap. You're right. Oda went Demon Butler. It seems so bad compared to Transmute. I never even read Demon Butler. I gotta be honest, guys. What the hell does that do? The Butler can gather the following resources for you. Herbs, 10 per minute. You get 60 herbs an hour. The Butler can also process these into you, but at half the rates listed above. 5 unfinished potions per minute. I would say that anything that works for you while you're logged out is pretty good too. Yeah, I would say anything that while you're logged out is pretty powerful. Like, that's got to be good for people, especially like that are endless harvesters. Like, endless harvesters definitely go butler. By the way, guys, 99 thieving, 99 magic, 99 smithing, 99 crafting. Just in case you were wondering. I think I messed up. I changed my spellbook to Lunar with Magecape, and I have no way to swap it back from Lunar. I have no Astral, so I can't play the game as Mage. Oh. 100 Karambwan's done. And a Stroll Box hard. Should I get to 70 fishing? Just for the lulz? No, I'll probably get that from fishing other stuff. You should just be able to swap it back with Mage Cape. But I think he's saying that he doesn't have any more charges. You might have to wait until the charges come back at 6 p.m. today. I think it's been 5 or 6 hours. You'll get the charges back. Huey. Okay. Equip any spear poisoned by a Karambwan. So what we needed to do here is really fast. Let's teleport to Abyssal Sire. Please tell me we get some purple light action today. Hell yeah, Katana. Definitely getting some purples today. We're getting we need to get a trident, and we also need to get a, hold on, let me take off my boots. We also need to get a blowpipe today. We got to get a blowpipe. That's the biggest thing. So raids are on. Raids are not on today. We're playing leagues, so okay, I've got some raw ones here. I don't think I should go Mortania second. I think, well, I don't know, guys. If I unlocked Mortania second, I could do all the content with my current build. Melee would be kind of tough. Tebow, once we get the blowpipe, we could do TOB. We would need people though. I'm not very good at TOB. We're going to use leagues to get better at TOB. My Herblore solve, I haven't figured that out yet, chat. Who can help me with that? I also should probably go over to my field. Okay, I have this raw Karambwan. Let me port over. Area, go to Karamja real quick. I'm top ready now. Have you already unlocked Mortania H2? If I unlock Mortania second, I get access to another herb, another herb patch. There's got to be a cook over here. Let me see what happens when I try to put this Karambwan on the cooker. This door's locked. You're kidding. Go in here. Poison Karambwan. We did it. Nice. Okay. Huey. Bank. Spear. This blasted Karambwan fell off the spear. My life is becoming such a grind. Huh? Pestle? Aha! Got it, guys. Equip any spear. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. We did it. Just too nice with it, honestly. Okay, we finished all the Karambwan things. Let's go do some Zulrah. We need to absolutely blast Zulrah. How many anti-poisons do I have? Not a lot. We should do an anti-poison run really quickly. So let's port to Karamja. Hopefully we can finish Zulrah in 50 KC. Yo, what up, Tech? All right, boys. There we go. Let's go ahead and trade this guy. We're going to buy everything possible. And then we're going to teleport here. And we'll bank all of these. All right, so let's get the fit. We need the Bofa, which, by the way, the corrupted Bofa still procs ranged echoes. I tested it. Okay, 2 rings of recoil. One of them should be wearing. Fire Staff, Wrath Rune, and Air Rune, I believe. There we go. Swapping back now. And then we would want some food. And then we would want anti-poison. Anti-poison, we're going to put all this here. Okay, this should be everything that we need to kill Zulrah now. Bofa also procs charge stuff. Foe confirmed. Nice. Okay, now we're going to change this shift click, swap shift click back to Taranwin. And then we go Zulrah. Actually, I probably should do my herb runs. We should do my herb runs here soon. Okay, look at it. There's a ranged echo right there. Okay, we got a blue. Pop off on him. Eating. Range. Double up there. Gonna have a blueberry next. Turn that off. Double. Mage Prey. Attack here. See if we can kill him here in this window. Pop off, pop off. I might die here. I gotta eat. Okay, nice. Death Rune, Zulrah Scales. Shift click. Gauntlet. In and out. TP out. And then we're right back in it. Bam. Zulrah. Did you CG with melee? I did regular CG with melee until I got the orb. Then I changed the range. With this build, with this 2 build, I think I could kill anything in the game. Okay, melee. Then we're going to swap back here for bow. And then we're going here. Okay, after this, we're going mage, killing here. Nice. Want to pop off as much as possible here. We're going to have to eat. These guys are owning me because I have no recoil on. Going to have to triple eat through that. Swap here for Mage. Then we move here for range. He should die here. Mage next. Eating. Oh. Okay, teleport, Swamp Tar, good. Okay, back to CG. Reset it. I know I'm going to have to hit the bank really fast. Go in. Yeah, the recoil. I need the recoil reminder. Or the thing that tells you when your recoil ring. What's that thing called? Ring of Recoil Notifier. Oh, yeah, boys. Okay. Go to Huey. Varlamore, Huey to the bank. It took me 73 Echo CG kills. $73 Echo CG to get all my armor seeds. I got no enhanced. Dude, Sackner, that is terrible, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you can definitely still go dry in leagues. And that's terrible. Okay, port. Back to Zulrah. Foe went 200 KC though. 200 KC for a Bofa. And I was already going crazy at 50. Because that Echo Boss is tough, man. It is tough to kill that Echo Boss. Oh, I need more Rings of Recoil. Combat level 101. Nice. Eat. Mage. Come on, Blowpiper Trident. Go Gauntlet quick before we die. I need to get more Ring of Recoil. Look at my Ring of Recoil reminder. I made it the size of my screen. That way I don't ever miss it. Let me bank really fast. I just want to grab a couple more recoils. 200 KC is brutal. It's rough, man. I'm grinding 3k bones to get 95 prayer. My bone strategy was decent. I would need to grind. If I could grind a boss that dropped like stacks of bones, that'd probably be ideal. And then you just upgrade them to superior bones. Transmute is really nice. If you can get a huge stack of bones, then you could just like AFK upgrade it all the way. Chickens is probably the best way to get bones, but then you could kill 10 chickens and then upgrade it all the way, bury them. Kill 10 chickens, upgrade it all the way, bury them. That's probably the fastest way to do it, but if you could get bones while doing something else, like if you could farm bones and like noted bones somewhere, that's also really good. Cuirass gives bones. Okay, maybe get us from Slayer as well. That's a good idea. All right, so let's think here. So right now I need recoil. Let me get like 5 recoil rings. And like 5 Karambwans, and then let's TP to Zulrah. Bro, the upgraded prayers are going to be a massive DPS increase over this. A lot of people are saying that prayers weren't that big of a DPS increase. I'm not sure if I believe that. I think it's pretty dang good. How you do your smithing? I just made crystal armor. You just make crystal armor over and over. It's 500 mil per hour. Or sorry, 50 million XP per hour, sorry. Nice. Come on, blowpipe. Zulrah scales. Swamp tar. I don't know if we'll need swamp tar for anything, but we might as well pick it up, right? Maybe it'll give us herblore XP. Guys, could TOB be a solve for my herblore? Doesn't TOB drop herbs? I just thought of that. Am I a genius? I might be. Bro, we got that 3-tick, bro. We got that 3-tick fire, the 3-tick Bofa. Oops. Click! Ring. He dies here. He dies here. Please. Big hit. Nope. Dead. Runite or Zulrah Scales. Go. Hard top gives unique onlys. Ooh. I think we got to get into top as quickly as possible, guys. Get our T-Bow and Scythe. What's the website to follow the guide to the start of the leagues? I think it's !site in the chat. It'll pop right up. No, !site, like website. That's the site that has all the guides built into it. Or is that not it? Wait, try runeleagues.com. Sorry, that might not be the right one. There's a lot of different websites, guys. Sorry about that. There's a lot of them. Try Rune Leagues. Try runeleagues.com. For the that's the one that visualizes. That's the one that visualizes the routes. Eat. Hold, boys. I got a triple range in a... Holy... He dies here, surely. Nice. Blowpipe. Nope. All right, got to grab some more food. What's my KC in here? 16? Man, guys, I think I'm dry in here. What isn't it? 1 in 15 for a Trident? I haven't even got one yet. We're already 1 times dry. Unbelievable. Teleport, Varlamore, Huey. We're already showbag dry. I guess what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just kill this 50 times. Because there's an achievement for killing it 50 times. Wait, should we be killing this on Slayer task? How do I get a Slayer task for this? I'm not... I should... Maybe I should see if I get a Slayer task. See if it's one of the 3 I get. What Which Slayer Master do I go to, chat? All Slayer Masters are the same. Just goes Zenaris. Okay. Varlamore. Abbey Sire. Actually, we've got to go Varlamore, Huey. I need my Draymond staff. Draymond. Teleport, Varlamore, Abyssal Sire. Wield Zenaris. Do you stream with no music on YouTube? Yes. YouTube flags music. Okay, we should be doing as much Slayer as possible today. You guys are right with this. If I can get a Zora task, that would be ideal. We need to kill Zora 50 times. I'm on 16, so I should kill Zora like 34 more times. Okay, so if I do rewards, I can buy... so first off, should I unlock... Stop the Wyvern? Yes. You don't need a Draymond Staff to go to Zenaris? Nice. Task storage, confirm. Bigger and badder, like a boss is on. Broad fletching, we should unlock. Learn to craft Slayer rings. Automatically salt slugs. Shroom sprayer. Reptile freezer. I don't know if we're going to do gargoyle smasher. Just turn all this on in case we get this eventually. Stop the Wyvern doesn't work. I don't have the... Slayer ring's free. Okay, buy. So we can buy a Slayer ring. We can buy a rune pouch. We can buy an herb sack. You need 58 herb lore to purchase this. Are you kidding? You need 100 QP to use this slot. QP. Quest points? Unbelievable. Okay, extend. We don't need to extend anything because we get to choose how many we want to kill. All right. So now we do assignment, and it should... Vardorvis, crabs, or cows? I think we just do 3 crabs and we skip. Take any and then skip it. I can't kill Vardorvis yet. My melee's not very good. Cows are right next to you. How many cows would you like to slay? 5. All right, we're gonna skip this. We're basically Turiel skipping right now. This is the fastest skip in the entire game, has to be. I need 2 more. That has to be the fastest Slayer skip of all time. I got Vardorvis again. 3 birds or hill giants. So you can block Vardorvis. Wait, shouldn't I store Vardorvis? Shouldn't I grab Vardorvis, then store it with task storage so I could do it later? Because I want that. You get Vard like every task? It's only Vard and Zoro you can get. Got it. All right, so we'll just do Hill Giants. How many would you like to slay? 5. And then what we're going to do is TP to areas Varlamore. Scratch that. Teleport, Varlamore, Abyssal Sire. Skip task is 30 points. Birds would be a lot easier. Okay. I just don't know where any birds are, so if you want to let me know where some birds are that are easier, I'll go there next time. I know where hill giants are, though. Oh, chickens. I know where the chickens are. Got you. Okay, we'll kill chickens next time. Good comms. But hill giants give bones. We could bank the bones, too. Dude, I'm ragging everybody over here right now. I mean, in full Bofa right now, guys, with 3-tick Bofa, these are basically chickens for me. I'm one-shotting them. So it's not even that big of a min-max. Use Rathrun here, use Airrune here. Nice. We just got our slots back. Okay, now I need to get back, so we're going to change swap shift click to Varlamore, Abyssal Sire. Let's see if we can go to Zenaris without having a Draymond staff on. Okay, that was a complete lie, whoever said that. Got one guide. Chalk it up. One guy's 1. Sard 0. I'm one-shotting, pretty much one-shotting hill giants. They're dying as fast as chickens, so it's not even that big of a deal. Assignment to Sheledar. Chat, do not look. Do not look. Apparently, I only killed 4 hill giants. Do not look. Do not look. Nothing going on here at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Apparently, that one that I killed didn't count because the other guy tagged it. This is what I get for stealing everyone's hill giants anyway. All right, that's it. He's dead. Okay, task done, right? All right, 50 Slayer. Zenaris. XP loss, rip rank 1. We're rank 2 now, right behind Solo Mission. Guys, I don't know what I thought. I thought I was gonna be... I thought I would be meleeing Zuck by Monday at the latest, and I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Leagues is quick, but it's definitely not as quick as I thought it was gonna be. I guess we gotta do hill giants again, right? So I should just block Vardorvis, is what you guys are saying? Why can't I block? I'm going to store this Vard task for now. Zora. How many would you like to slay? 34. Okay. Now we're pumping. You're supposed to pick 5? Why? For points? Points so you can do skips. Oh. But then you have to fish for Zora task again, right? We're going to kill Zora 50 times right now. We should be blasting. U-logs. Those are actually really good for points. And mahogany logs. Okay, this is going to be good for points. Slayer's going to be great. We're going to go to swap this back. Gauntlet. What song is this? Exclamation point song. It should come right up. Oh, boys, we are blasting. Eat. Nice. Got a proc. He dies right here. Easy mode. Easy mode. Slayer level 51 from that. And some adamant bars. Bury that. Pick up the tree seed. Drop that. Gauntlet. That's 18 KC right there. Can use teleport house to remove venom as well. Nice. Gauntlet. The gauntlet restores your health and your prayer and removes all poisons. It's basically like a pool in your house. So you don't even need a pool in your house if you have Evil Eye Gauntlet TP. It's busted. A lot of clicks compared to the pool? I don't think it's that many, actually. It might be about... Yeah, it might be about, like, 1 or 2 more clicks, but it's not that bad. Ooh, I'm getting thrashed. $72 new max hit. It's like 1 extra click compared to a pool. It's really not bad at all. Wait, I need to go to the bank. Evil Eye, Varlamore, Huey. I'm at 20 mil and I didn't pick Abundance? Damn. Dude, I'm at 138 million. Well, once you get Thieving, you don't need gold anymore. So the gold from Abundance is kind of useless. Thieving will make you insanely rich. So you definitely don't end up needing the gold from Abundance. We'll put fire runes in there. Okay. Teleport to Zulrah. Come on, big damn, big damn, big damn. Oh! What was that giga hit, bro? Go. Dude, your hits don't register when he goes under, huh? I think I made like 50 million when I got 99 thieving stealing from the elves. You get a ton of gold stealing from the elves. I'm actually gonna buy that 250 million crown. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I looked that up last night. I was like, oh, I'll probably have 250 mil soon. That's one good thing about abundance is you'll end up with so much money you could just buy everything in the game. It's a little anything pay to win, you could just do it. If you do Mageville with regen, you could passively get that easy. Nice. I'm actually about to do mage. I'm about to be powered staff that regenerates a water rune, so my powered staff should be healing me. One tick powered staff should be healing me enough for infinite sustain, I'm hoping. But I need to get this trident first. Teleport. Varlamore. Not Sire. Kiwi. Current Slayer level is 53, 63 with the boost. Where do you see the packs? Right underneath my camera. Oh, my talents right here. Just the one. I went the one. Both things one tick, and then you go this point right here, and it'll every time you regenerate with a powered staff, with a one tick powered staff, you're gonna be healing. So, because every time you regenerate a water rune, you heal. So when you're using a powered staff, you regenerate a water rune here. This makes your powered staff one tick. So every one tick, you have a chance to heal yourself. And then the range, I just went down to the one tick faster. Hey, can anybody clip that last 10 seconds of me showing this tree so that I can link it for everybody who is asking about the packs? And then we'll do exclamation point packs. Maybe tech if you have a second. That'd be sick, dude. Because a lot of people are asking about the packs, and I would highly recommend those packs to everybody. You can create a tree and add the link with command. OSRS leagues packs. Okay, maybe we do that instead. Here, 1 second, tech. So where's the tree at? Early. I just want to go to the I just want to go to the tree calculator. OSRS Pacts skill tree calc. Okay, got it. Packs. You got it, Kinsey? Thank you. We'll do both. We'll do both. Adcom. I actually like the video. My talents, right? Mads, thank you, bro. Adcom packs. Okay, boom. Okay, so that is going to go over early game packs for people that want it. Your first 15 points right here has got to be the most OP 15 points in the game, especially if you have Crystal. If you have Crystal, it's going to work for your Trident, and it's going to absolutely blast. One tick Trident that heals you while you're wearing best in slot armor. And if you're on task, I mean, that's just even crazier. 76 max hit. Let's go. I'm trying to get a powered staff from Zulrah right now. $53 max hit with the fire staff. We're going dry on Zulrah. $22 KC. $22 KC, no blowpipe, and no staff yet, guys. No serpent helm either. And no pet. Bro, that hit doesn't land. Or did it? Does it just land like way later? It does after? Okay. Okay, it did land right there late, but it landed. Magic Seed, Chaos Rune, Zulrah Scale. We're really milking our food here so that we don't have to go fish more Karambwans or anything like that. That's 23 KC on Zulrah. The Gauntlet POH tech? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We use the Gauntlet as our POH. It's kind of nice. Wrong prayer, almost died. Guys, we're not playing around with that Ring of Recoil reminder, okay? I made it the whole size of the whole screen. There's no way I missed that. I might be dead here, actually. Unless I kill him in one shot. Nope, I'm dead. Please do not range me. Oh! Whew, that was close. Is Mage not better on green phase? Not with ranged echoes. If Mage could proc ranged echoes, oh yeah, it'd be way better. Pound for pound, Mage might be a little bit better, but 3-tick Bofa with ranged echoes is more DPS. Varlamore, Huey. Dude, Zora's giving us a lot of seeds and logs and stuff like that, which is nice because we don't have huntsmen or woodsmen. Not Gauntlet. Zora. There we go. Warp Scepter slaps in the green phase? I bet it does. Wait till we get the Trident, guys. When we get Trident, this boss is going to die so fast. And we're going to have much more sustain. We're missing most of our damage right now. There's the dam. There it is. Double range Echo Proc. Zora Adept. Zora Scales and a Shark Lore. Alright, go Gauntlet. Got some new PB. Thank you. That was a fast kill. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but unlimited food just seems like a crazy quality of life. I guess if you have a build where you just never take damage or like you just infinitely heal, then it's not that valuable. But infinite food just sounds really nice. It's just eventually, I guess you outscale it because every build should have some kind of sustain. Gotta be my fastest kill ever right there. 55 seconds. New PB. Drop. Papaya tree seed. I'm gonna drop my law runes and pick up the tree seeds. The tree seeds got to be more valuable. That's got to be crazy farming XP. Gauntlet. We have shark lures and tree seeds now. Okay, 24 more Zora kills. Hopefully we greenlog by 50 KC because that's the achievement is 50 Zora kills. There's a papaya seed task in a Laletta. Okay, nice. $75. 75, 45, 35. Blasting. 44. 48. Oh my god, what a freaking sesh. Dead. What a little rally right there, huh? $400 chaos runes. I just don't need. Gauntlet. Okay, we're getting some good KC in now. This is only going to get better as my range level gets higher. I'm only 87 range right now. Pop off. Visage. Oh, okay. We got the helmet. We got something. So how do we make that? Chisel it? Okay. Let's actually equip that in here. So we don't have to worry about anti-poison anymore. It's actually not a DPS loss. We can wear any helmet and we get the Slayer helmet bonus. Gauntlet. Well, maybe it is a DPS loss because you don't get the Crystal Helm bonus. But the anti-poison, the not needing anti-poison anymore will be really nice. Yo, what's going on, Mom? Guys, it's my mom's birthday yesterday. Anyone want to say happy birthday to my mom in the chat right here? Let's go. Okay, I need to go to... What am I thinking? I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna just run to bank. I know it's slightly slower, but then I'll have to think about the TP. A little quick bank. A little quick bank for the chiz. Okay. Boom. Equip a Serpentine Shrine Helm is 200 points, guys. Now we don't need anti-poison anymore. It's going to make this much more enjoyable, I think. There we go. And now we go to Zulrah. There we go. Yo, what did you think of Echo Hunlift? I liked it, but gosh, dang, it was hard, guys. After 50 KC on that thing, I was ready to dip out. I was tapping out after 50 KC, guys, because I was probably dying like 25-30% of the time. Like, I'll probably die 1 every 3 kills. I would die. So the KCs were tough on it. Oh, my iron is the iron is offline. Good comms, good comms. Ooh, 77. Big damn. Wait, maybe the crystal damage doesn't stack on top of the Slayer Helm. It just gives you the Slayer Helm credit for for any helmet that you're wearing. Because I'm doing just as much damage wearing this helmet as I was with the crystal. I just hit a 79, actually. Holy crap. Not having to deal with the poison is like the greatest quality of life ever. This is so good. I might have to farm this in the real game. It's just that good. Tehran Zora. Every time I TP out and then refresh, I'm also TPing on my other character too. It's a lot of APM to AFK. Karambwans. Is Anglers more AFK than Karambwans, guys? Karambwan with fish barrel is okay, but... No? Dang it. Of all the items I could have gotten first, this was the best one. Serpent Shrine Helm, 100% the best item to get. This just made this farm infinitely more chill, guys. Spot moves rarely. Inventory fills up slower. I once AFK'd Anglers for a whole year. Way more chiller than Karambwan. That's what I wanted to hear. Law Rune kind of useless. Dragonstone Bolt Tips. We take that. Honestly, I could just leave and then come right back in. Wait, it's still faster just to TP to Zulrah. Are you tankier with this Serpent Shrine helmet on? I'm not taking as much damn. Yes, it's a tanking helmet. Dude, this thing feels nice. I don't need coal or a dragon medium helm. Feels kind of crazy to leave it on the ground, but That's leagues. Equip dragon item already done? Yeah, I did dragon halberd. Unless there's one to equip dragon armor. But I have like 10 of them in the bank already, so I guess I could just equip one. Holy blasting. Be a close one. Should die here. Nice. Nice. Take the scales. TP to Gaunt. Okay, Zora. Ooh, is that a lamp? Did I just miss a lamp from the count? No. Rip. I guess he can't travel inside of Zora. Rip my lamp. I set up my bank pin already, so yeah, it would have given me a lamp. Big XP waste right there. Massive XP waste. Recoil back. 65. And then we swap. Yeah, the mage just absolutely blasts. If I get the trident, guys, we're going to literally demolish this task. It's going to be so much fun. The trident would probably get like 30-second kills. Dragon Halley. Honestly, just TP back. We didn't take any damage there. Getting 2 kill trips without resetting now. The only time we need to reset is for our prayer. Okay, attack here. Two, three, 4 Prey Mage. And we tick eat those. Another one. Into Mage. Nice. Antidote plus plus. We like that. Okay. We're at 34 KC. We do need a little bit of luck here with the drops. Someone told me that Trident was 1 in 15. We're 2 times dry on it now. I don't know if anyone can confirm that drop rate on Trident. Got the music at the perfect volume compared to other people? People need to get their levels right. I like the minus, I like about minus 25 to minus 30. Minus 30 is ideal if I wanted to, like, be a little bit more pronounced. It's 1 in 15 for anything. Oh. I think I kind of had that mixed up. We got Serpent Helmet at like 30 KC. That's the first thing I got from here. Please, Jagek. No. I'm gonna drop the TPs. Some stuff is just a waste in the inventory, you know? Like this flax is probably a wasted inventory slot too. Ain't no way I'm ever using flax. It's 1 in 100 for a specific item. Why does that seem high to me? I guess we are getting the KCs fast. The thing is like, I'm not killing the boss that fast right now. Eventually, we'll kill the boss way faster than this, you know? It'll be like instant kills. It's probably, I mean, 100 KC is probably not bad if you're getting like 10-second kills. Right now, we're getting like 1-minute kills, so you're looking at an hour and a half grind on Zulrah to go 1 times dry, which is a 3-hour grind at 2 times dry. But if we get the Trident, we'll get faster KC here. Calquat seed. I took Karen and Nature's Accord. Apparently, NA completely breaks the tithe farm in a good way. Nice. Like, what's your XP per hour over there? Zora? The best XP per hour in the game I've seen so far for me was 50 million, and that was recrafting crystal gear. Just recrafting the crystal chest over and over and over. $200 million an hour? Goodness gracious. I was getting 200 million an hour spamming shards with the bolt. What did you do to get your shards? Were you mining them? Just saved them as you killed creatures. Okay. I definitely hope that I get a ton of those shards for prayer XP as well. Battle staffs. Trash. Make sure to keep up your helm with scales. Can I check? It says 4.5%. I guess I could just use scales on the helm. Check. 21%. It's got to be enough, right? Got 40 million an hour fletching in the ranging guild. Oh, I'm going to do that when I unlock the next zone as well. But I'm still contemplating, man. I'm still contemplating if I go Mortania. But what if it's too early to go Mortania? I'm kind of scared. Canberra probably has easier pack points than Morty. I think you're right, because a lot of it's probably going to be capped behind like a Raxor. I mean, all the Barrows task would be pretty easy. But a Raxor is like 92 Slayer, so we probably want to be up there first. S 60 Slayer. Does that mean I'm 70 boosted? Okay, I'm 70 Slayer with the boost. Thermi is 93. Yeah, it's an actually higher Slayer to get the rewards in Kandarin than it is in Mortania. Do you have a range build or why aren't you meleeing Zulrah? So I'm actually planning on swapping Blind Bag extreme late game. I tried Blind Bag early. I tried melee early game and you just don't have enough points. In my opinion, to make it viable. So I really think that the one tick Trident is going to be insane early game. So I respect to ranged mage for early mid game, and I'm not going to go extreme late game. I'm going to go melee. That's my plan right now. What's blind bag? So blind bag is whenever you melee with a heavy weapon, you have a chance to proc a second attack from any weapon that's in your bag. And it's called blind bag because you want to have up to 5 weapons in your bag, and it just randomly procs an extra hit from one of those. Rough hits here, rough hits. I just spooned my enhance at 5kc. Nice, Rise. Come on, Bofa, pop off. I gotta eat. Gotta eat. How many KC for full crystal? Like around 55-ish. 55 Echo Hun lifts. Any reason to keep doing Echo Hun lift after the unique drop? Once you get full crystal, your enhanced and your blessing, probably not. Unless I wouldn't kill more. Teleport, Varlamore, Huey. I guess Biss Water Thorns build, you want Kandarin and Morty? Kandarin for the staff? I'm actually thinking that the Shadow is probably going to be insane. Because the Shadow will refund, like, the big thing about I think this is probably going to be one of the most OP things, is this talent point right here. Whenever you regenerate a charge from a powered staff, it regenerates a water rune. And then whenever you regenerate a water rune, you're healed for 1 per rune regenerated. So if you have a 1-tick staff, powered staff, or 2-tick powered staff that's going ham, you're regenerating a water rune and healing yourself too. So powered staffs can heal you. But if you go all the way up the tree and you're using water spells, you could do a 3-tick with water if the enemy's weak to water and you have this and you're healing yourself for a lot. Or if you're using Ice Barrage, then you're just having infinite health. It would be 1 HP per tick, right? Yeah, it could be 1 HP per tick. So if you have a 1-tick weapon, you could be getting like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like every single tick you could be healing for 1. That's if you're using a trident. And then if you have any overhealing procs, you could also be overhealing from that too. Oh, I don't need anti-poison anymore. All right, let's get back in there. prayer and air runes, you also get 1 point per cast. You're saying if I put, whenever you regenerate an air rune, you have a 50% chance to restore 1 prayer point. Oh. Yeah, okay. So if you also put a point here, you have a 15% chance per attack to restore a prayer point. But that would take 2 points, and it's only a 15% chance. So you could go these two. You could go those 2 points. I don't know if that's worth it for a 15% chance per attack. It might be worth it. I have to do some experimenting with that. That's 2 points for a 15% chance. I don't know. It's based on regen rate. So if you have 130%, you'll always heal for 1 HP per tick with a 30% chance for it to be a 2 HP. Nice. I went the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at it. We'll take a look in a second. What's a good crafting method? I think most people are just cutting gems, right? Is that the best crafting method if you don't have Tehranwen? Transmute your gems into dragonstones? Can you do that? Nice. There's got to be some achievements for making like a dragonstone necklace or something, I think I remember. Okay, so you're saying that I went the wrong way here? You're saying that I should have went here? What do you mean? You need this. You need this water spell. No, I think you have the option to go here and here for your powered staff to regenerate prayer, but I don't know how good that's going to be. I think this is the right way. I want heals. Okay. We really need to get something from Zulra here, guys. I was trying to green log this on my first task. Coconuts. Let's just come right back in. We didn't take much damage on that one. Chilling. Yeah, I think I went the right way. You can't skip over the power. You can't skip over the water healing. No, you want the one tick powered staff for damage with the chance to heal is just too good to pass up. I got from 76 to 89 farming and 2 tithe farm yields. Jesus. That tithe farm tech sounds crazy. So do you generally try to max your character in leagues? No? Okay. Because I was thinking about skipping the skills that I don't have just like... I was thinking about only just getting the free 99s, you know? Holy crap, I would have died if I didn't eat right there. Manta rays. I didn't think about getting food from bosses. Nice. That's good. Now I have double eats. Let's get some mantas out of here and we'll double eat. Spread out the karambwans a bit. I think that the butler is actually really good because the most annoying thing is having to like make all of your herbs into pots. So if you could just have the pots already done, like your butler making unfinished pots for you is pretty cool. You could reload into that. You could reload into Butler. You could have Transmute and Butler. And they could be working for you while you're asleep. You could reload. Yeah, that would be a pretty good reload, I think. Wait, Forager makes all pots at once? The herb is limited to which your herb lore plus level plus 25 can clean. The pouch will only find herbs it has room to store. It functions as an herb sack. All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance not to be consumed. Potions created will have 4 instead of 3. Forager doesn't need AFK training because it finishes training herb in 2 minutes once you start. Dang. That sounds pretty good too. Bro, Foe went dry on Enhanced Crystal. Now I'm going dry on a Powered Staff. Wait, he also went dry here? Oh no. Enhanced and Blessing in the same kill, 9kc is incredible. Grats, bro. Okay, Gauntlet. Yo, Duck Balls, thank you, bro. He also did go get a Warp Scepter beforehand. Warp Scepter. So he unlocked Kandarin before he started doing Zul'Radin. Because that's from Kandarin, right? The cave. Probably did. We're about to get the warp. We're about to get the Trident right now. Yeah, I was just saying how much faster my KC will be on Zora once I get a Powered Staff. So he actually went and farmed a Powered Staff before farming Zora. Tonight, the Wildy bosses are going down. Oh, let's go. You went Wildy? Has anybody gotten the KBD crossbow yet, I wonder? I haven't heard of anybody talking about crossbow builds really. You got it, Pink? Lots of people have it? Okay, sick. KBD crossbow's fire. I bet that thing is blasting. $62 Slayer. Actually, sir, the KBD crossbow is ice, not fire. Got him. LMGD went KBD. He's ranked 400. Oh, shit. Guys, what is wrong with RuneScape people, man? LMGD stayed awake for 40 hours straight or something, and he's ranked 400? How's that possible? I think a lot of people on RuneScape are on Grindr or something, dude. They really know how to do it. Jagex knows how to farm the dopamine in leagues. It's working, man. I know that something is bad when I start skipping the gym. I'm like, oh, I'll go tomorrow. That's the first sign that something is bad. Dragonbone. Mr. No Sleep did a 100-hour stream a few years back. What the heck, guys? What the heck? Nothing is worth doing that. I don't know what these guys are thinking. I might be dead here. I got triple ranged. Triple ranged. That's the RNG. Bro said he's planning on sleeping 2 times before he gets dragon. Okay. I don't know if I could do that, guys. How many subs for a 24-hour stream? Shit. I mean, I would probably do that for like, if we got up to like 1,500 subs, guys, I would definitely pull a 24-hour. We're at 828 right now, though, so that's almost doubling our sub count. If Fo got 3K subs, yeah, if we get half the amount of subs that Fo got, I'll do a 24-hour stream, no problem. Fo paid for his kid's college with leagues? Oh, 100%. 100%. His kids are set. Just from this league. He chilling. I've already slept 3 times. Logos, what are we doing, man? We're sleeping way too much. Oh, I needed my exit. Isn't college like 80K now? I have no idea how much college costs these days. Let's go, Zora. College is free. Just get good grades. You get a scholarship. College is free, right? If you're min-maxing, college is free. Or just go military. Just don't live in the US? Where do you live where college is free? It's free in the UK before a certain age. What, university is? Why have I never heard of this before? A lot of places in the US, in Europe, school is free. I think people in like Canada get free healthcare too. In America, I pay like $500 a month. I'll pay more for my healthcare than I do for my car. Kind of crazy. And my taxes are still high. $1,800 per paycheck for a family plan, brother. Holy. Yo. Yeah, guys. Listen, I'm going to have to marry a chick that has healthcare, because damn, we're gonna make sure she's gonna have to like have some kind of corporate plan for us. 'Cause that's not gonna work out. Unreal. Twitch doesn't have healthcare, guys. No, Twitch is not paying healthcare. They don't have time off. They don't have PTO. There's no benefits. There's no stock options. There's literally nothing, guys. So you have to be like, you got to make it. You got to be like extremely rich to live forever as a streamer. And the Twitch primes, you only make like $1 from those. You don't even get, those are not even like a full sub. They take most of that. Mm. Oh no. Ideal situation is a US EU marriage, especially if you're highly educated, go work in tech in the US for 2 years and then retire in Europe. Okay. Hello, sir. Do you know how to get wrath runes? No. Not without transmute. How are you guys getting wrath runes without transmute? Barbarian Assault. That's the neat part. You don't. Nice. Yeah, wrath runes through transmuter is OP. I got 367 right now. I might have to make some more soon. I would restart fresh if that was me. What, if you didn't pick transmute, you'd restart? Can't be that serious for the wrath runes, right? Two relics I'm taking on both accounts is Endless Harvest and Transmute. I don't have... I mean, Transmute is, I feel like, almost a non-nego... I don't know. Like, what could actually be better than Transmute, guys? Defeat Zora 50 times, and I got nothing. Great. You guys think Butler's better? Butler's better if you're playing the whole league. Like, long term, it's better? Guys, I need another Zora task. This is diabetical. I just killed Zora 50 times. I got no trident. It's supposed to be leagues, you guys. I'm supposed to be getting everything for free. Big spoonage. Ooh. Grimoire. I just thought about Grimoire. I'll be able to swap it. I'll be able to swap between Lunars and then call my Slayer Master instantly. Kandarin unlocks Lunars without Mage Keep? What do you mean? Guys, I'm supposed to... am I really only supposed to take 5 Zora kills at a time? It's faster Slayer XP? So I only wanted to stay for 50. I was hoping to greenlog by 50, but I didn't greenlog. I need the Trident and the Blowpipe for the Demonic Pact. So I have to stay here until I get both of those. So I kind of want to just keep killing them. I don't want to have to keep coming to the Slayer Master every 5 kills. I'll do this farming the Slayer points thing later. Should I just do another 50? Or I'll just skip it if I could just skip it if I greenlog. I'll just do another 50. I have 300 Slayer points already. I mean, the points is for skipping, but I don't really need to skip too much right now. All right, I'm just going to go back. We're going to do 50 more. Hopefully, we greenlog before then, and then we'll just skip the task. And then we'll start going for XP. Probably going to have to hit CBT soon as well. What do you recommend I unlock for my first area? I mean, I like Taranwin. A lot of people go Taranwin or Wildy. I thought Taranwin was pretty good. That is if you're going crystal build, though. If you're not going crystal build, you might want to go like, it depends on what your build is. You want to go like the easiest zone that has like a lower level stuff to unlock. So the best thing you could do is rush points and get your tiers and then unlock your demonic packs. So you want to be like just getting as many tasks done as possible and unlocking your relics, because your relic tiers, once you get like tier 6 unlocked, you start getting a ton of XP for everything. Dang, this is going to be a long 5,800 points until next relic. Everything occurs at 1.2 speed. Flow state. Damn, is anybody going flow state? I'm going reload. All the skillers might go flow state? Yeah, I guess so. If they're not. If flow affected your butler, oh, that would be insane. If you get like a 2 times butler from flow state. Please just give me the trident so I can get faster KCs. Coconuts. Chat, hear me out. What if everything in leagues had 2 times dry protection? Is that a crazy idea for a temporary game mode? It takes the fun out of it a little bit. Let me counter that with going dry takes the fun out of it a little bit. Pretty sure it's less fun to go dry than it is to get the drop. People find it fun for other people to go dry. That is crazy, guys. Nobody out there is actually wanting me to go dry on something, right? I would never. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I didn't think so. I just needed to check. Leagues are supposed to last 2 months, and people already finish in a week. I don't see that point in making things faster. Okay. I don't think I care as much about when I finish. I'll probably just more so focus on like how much fun am I having. If we min-max the fun, I would say if I was to weigh if like going dry was fun or not fun, I would say it's more on the scale of not fun. So think about that if we're min-maxing the fun. If you just want to have fun in League type of thing. I guess everybody's League would be slightly different. There'd be certain things that people would change to make it more fun, right? Because fun is subjective. How many tasks do you have left? 500? Okay, go back. Please die. Uh-oh. Give me some big hits. Nope. Oh, double green? Nice. Gauntlet. Okay. This boss is gonna print soon. We're at 53 kills right now. Wear that. Good. Exit. What did I just get? 30 herbs? 30 dwarf weed. Nice. Wait, that's good. I need those. I think I have some wines in the bank too, actually. No, I don't. I have different kind of wine. I need Zamarok wine. Because there's a task to make like 30 range pots or something like that. You like that Ring of Recoil reminder? Yeah. That's the tech right there. If you make it as big as your whole screen, you can't forget. Plugin used to see your bank is called Bank Memory. That's a good one. You got to open your bank first when you install it, okay? So you can see what's in there. Oh, a 40. The max hitter. All right, I'm into death fees now. We are in the death fees for Zora. 100K per death. I'm gonna have to make some more runes soon too. You gotta die 1,440 times to lose your cash stack? Damn. Alright, we have a few deaths in us. Also, just hit level 90 range. Boom, frying him. Absolutely frying him. Got a double eat. Oh, eat. Wrong prayer. Nice. 50 mahogany logs. Love that. Starting to like lose a little bit of focus here, guys. I just missed the overhead prayer. Normally I'm like tick perfect for 14 hours straight every day. I don't know what's going on with me. We might have to CBT soon. My superpower is dwindling. BSSI, do you see yourself playing the next league now that you've dipped your toes in? The longer I play RuneScape, the more I would look forward to League. I would say because my Iron still has its first journey ahead of him, there is a little bit of an inkling of like, this is XP waste. However, because of the way that I did it, where I'm playing my Iron right now while I'm playing League, I feel that a little bit less. Now, the next league in a year from now, my Iron will probably be more towards the end of its journey, so I probably won't feel like I'm wasting XP or anything like that. So I think every league that happens past from like every league that happens after this one, I think I will look forward to it more. Because I do feel like League is a thing where it's a bit more of like nostalgia and game knowledge and like your it's like a flex of your game knowledge, like how fast you can do things, like how what kind of route you can build. It's very optimized for like hyper speed veteran RuneScape players, you know, that want to like build a fun build, but also they want to see like who has, it's like a flex of who has the most knowledge, can play the most, sleep the less. And it's like a race, you know? It's like a race of like RuneScape nerds. You know what I mean? And I think that I will be more of a RuneScape nerd as I continue to play the game. I'll become a RuneScape nerd one day. I'm not a RuneScape nerd yet. I'm getting there. You see yourself being a GM? I do believe I can get GM. I think I can do it. If I have the items. Can I do it without mega rares? I don't know if I have that skill. So there is a world. We were actually talking about this on the podcast, which is not out yet. I don't want to spoil anything, but Tasty was saying that there's a few people in the game who've gotten GM without mega rares, but they're insane. So I'll probably need at least like Tebow ZCB in order to get a GM helm. And Tasty was saying there is a world where you go like 4,000 cocks dry for a Tebow. And he was saying that like a lot of people end up de-ironing because of that, because they just don't want to do cocks anymore. And it's not even they want their iron, but they just can't do another cocks. Like they'll either quit or de-iron at that point. And so he was talking about that. And I definitely don't. I would love to, you know, have GM on my iron, but I don't know if I'm built for like going 4,000 cocks dry. I don't know if I have that in me. Thousand dry cocks is a lot to take. I mean, that's interesting you said it like that, but yeah, I guess so. Went 1,500 dry on my HCIM and just end up quitting. Damn. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys, if that happens to me. I really hope that doesn't happen to me. That's all you can hope for at the end of the day, is that you just don't go dry on a Tebow. Just get the drop, yeah. Do 3+12s and it ain't that bad. All right, backseater. Let's have a conversation. How long does it take you to do a 3+12? Give me a fast run. Give me a fast run. How long does it take you to do a 3+12? 40 minutes. 40 minutes times 4,000 runs. It's 160,000 minutes. Divide that by 60, you get your hours. 2,666 hours. Divide that by days. That's 111 days played. That is my entire RuneScape account for the past year, playing 12 hours a day. You won't go 4,000 dry if you do 3+12? That's basically 1 year of chambers every single day. If you go 4K dry. That is terrible. And by the way, that would be efficient runs. But we'll say it's half of that. That's still 50 days played of nothing but chambers. I don't know, boys. That's a lot. That's a lot to think about. What KC do you have right now? I have 56 KC on Zulrah. I took another 50 KC out on task. What would be really nice here, guys, if I could just get the Trident, because these KCs would be a lot faster. Actually, I don't know how well the Powered Staff does on this boss, but a one-tick Powered Staff that heals you seems like it would be good to me. $85 new max hit. 88? Wait, 88 new max hit? Wait, where did these max hits come from? $90 range, maybe? I don't know. You think the King's Barrage heal build would be something decent for a first timer? Yes. King's Barrage with the Ice Heal, solid build. Tank, Crossbow Thorns, solid build. What I'm doing right now, Bow Powered Staff, really good build. This is a good build for T-Bow as well. T-Bow Shadow. Like right now, I'm actually in the T-Bow Shadow build, which could end up being like a really solid build. But I think I'm going to try swapping to Blind Bag at the very end once I have like 30-something points. Leagues will last about 2 months, Dota. Where's the Trident? Dude, I've been asking that question for the past 56 kills. I've been wondering the same. At least I got the Serpent Helm. I'll say the Serpent Helm is a nice quality of life here. My last league, a bunch of drops weren't boosted. Now I'm paranoid going dry. I was like on pace to go very dry on armor seeds, and then I got like 5 of them within a span of like 15 kills. But I didn't get I got 1 armor seed in my first 35 kills. I was like, dude, this is looking grim. CBT soon? Yeah, probably. Big damn, big damn. Please. Start having a hard time going 3 times dry on boosted drop rates in leagues. Let's hope he gets spoon mega rares in the main game or he'll go back to WoW. True. Iron's still on the screen. Oh, snap. Good comms, good comms. Thank you. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I may have been looking at my Karambwans on the other screen. That is all. I think you got the blowpipe on your iron faster than this. I actually got it on like 87 KC or something. So we're getting very close. Do you do weightlifting? How many times a week? Every other day. I'm always at the gym every other day, guys. That's the routine I can stick to. 1 day on, 1 day off. Except for leagues, because I can quit anytime. I'm not addicted. So a lot of times what I do is whenever I am playing a lot of video games or like I'm doing a 24-hour stream or something like that, which doesn't happen very often, but whenever I'm playing a lot and I just don't have the time to hit the workout, or I make an excuse not to go, I'll do 100 push-ups. So I will do something. I could get away. Like I'll go to the gym and then I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to go to the gym today. So I got to do at least 100 push-ups before I go live. And that's like my compromise for not going to the gym that day. And I do that on my, I have the wooden handles and everything. So I do those. I don't have a pull-up bar at my house, but I would like to do that. Those things kind of ruin the doorway. I've had those a lot. Okay. Let's go Gauntlet. You don't have a professional gym in one of your homes? Guys, I don't have a single home. So, I don't know why we're putting an S at the end of that word. Oops. Twitch is home? Absolutely. Mage. Range. I got 2 medium clues on my iron from fishing. Ooh. Might have to do those medium clues later. See if we get the rangers. Do you guys ever at the end of playing leagues think I wonder if I wonder what I could have gotten if I on my iron if I didn't play leagues. Like I wonder how much I could have gotten done. You ever think about that? Mm, mm, mm. No, that's toxic to your mental health. Mm. That's why you got a main and an iron. That's why you do what I do, where you play both at the same time. Are you having fun? Then you're winning. That's a good mentality. How many pets do you have? 4? Last league, I broke my dry streak after finishing leagues. So you got the boosted RNG from playing league, huh? That's good. What KC did you get your enhanced crystal? In leagues, I got it in 8. We got the big spoon. You gonna go Mortania next or Kandarin? I'm leaning towards Kandarin just because people are saying Mortania might be too hard for me to complete tasks, but I'm not sure if that's true. Because you need higher Slayer level in Kandarin than you do in Mortania. The packed points are harder? Okay. Yeah, you probably want to go Kandarin then and get as many pack points as you can. Pack points is a good shout. Leagues are a perfect place to learn where you're still struggling on. Use the opportunity. I'm going to learn leagues to... I'm going to learn how to run TOB in leagues. You going to get 99 prayer? I don't think so. I'm going to go without as many 99s as possible, I think. I mean, unless I get a crazy amount of, what is it called? Bone shards? If I start getting crazy bone shards from something, maybe we'll just have an easy 99 prayer. I'm going to probably try to do as little amount of active skilling as possible. Unless it's extremely fast, like 1 hour maximum for a 99 kind of thing. Like I'll probably do fletching to 99 with the darts at the guild once I unlock Kandarin. I'll bury all the bones that I get. I'll make all the herblore pots that I get from PVM, but I'll probably just do as much PVM as possible to unlock and then unlock Mortania. But once Mortania is unlocked, I'm probably not doing anything else besides getting packs. I think it's minimum unlock Mortania, get as many packs as possible, finish the build, melee Zuck, and then I'll probably call it there. That's the end game for me, I think, with leagues. That's probably like my path progression. But that's going to be like at least a week from now. And that's if I'm fast, I think. Do you know how you can make bone shards with bones? You use transmute. You could transmute. What I do is I transmute chicken bones up to Dagonoth bones and then bury them. And then once you get to 70 prayer, you can transmute one higher than Dagonoth bones. You go superior dragon bone and you bury those instead. Chad, it's not possible to get quest cape in leagues, right? Ooh, I don't think you can. All right, let me go gauntlet. How high do the gem and hide transmutes go? To dragon, I believe. Hide? Like black dragon hide? Teleport, Varlamore, Huey. Dude, look at this Zora run I just did. That is a thick Zora run. That might have been like 15 KC or something. I guess it was 13 KC in one bag. We are getting better. Okay, let's take our double eats and then 4 rings of recoil. Good to go. Right back in it. 63 KC on Zora right now. I noticed you switched to resizable modern. Guys, I didn't switch anything. This is just how my league's profile was. Wait, no wonder it looks a bit different. How did I not notice that? Wait, I'm glad you just told me that. I knew something felt a little bit different, but I couldn't figure it out. I was like, yeah, I just realized both of the bars and stuff are like right here. You know, I really didn't think about it until you said something. I really need this guy to die right now. 00, 000. Yo, Crowster, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Legend. Okay, well, why do we have to do them all in separate bits like that, though? What the heck? That's funny. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. He asked how to cheer them. Dude, I'm the last person who knows how to do what the bits. That is so funny. I have no idea how to cheer the bits. I guess you're trying to figure it out too, huh? Thank you for the 500. I'd rather hear that 5 times than some crazy TOS or 108. Chat, new high score. Crap, I'm dead. Oh no. Bro, I got so excited that I hit 108. Almost died. Start going for rank 1 Zora? God, I hope not. 133? Why am I hitting 133s? I don't understand. Why am I rolling so many ranged echoes? I haven't even got a range level or anything, or a new relics, or wait a second, chat. You have a 5% chance per attack to roll max accuracy. Ranged echoes never miss. Is there a pack that makes all your ranged echoes max hit? No, thrown weapon is 20% chance to max hit. That is the craziest max hit ever. 130? You think it'll be worse at the main game after leagues? I don't think so. I think you'll get right back into it pretty quick. A lot of people take breaks after leagues. Why do you think that is? Burnout or something? From getting 50 million XP an hour? The regular game just doesn't hit the same anymore, huh? They turned off Trident drops due to a glitch. Didn't you see? Can't be a real thing. Can't be a real thing. If it was a real thing, you would have linked it. Gotta cite your sources in this class. Y'all remember that in school? Make sure you cite your sources. And everybody's like, oh. Dang it. And you can't use Wikipedia. Oh. Dang it. That was the worst, dude. Oh, man. No Chat GPT, no Wikipedia. I hate this game. True. Blast. Please. Dang it. I'm going to have to ask Blizzard again. Remember last time I got the drop, I asked Blizzard for help? Maybe we'll ask Blizzard for help on the next one. We'll have to do a log out, log in tech. Maybe that'll work too. Let's go, Zulra. Either that or you get 6-hour log. That could help. That could work too. What's your Slayer level? 6-7. How are you not getting venomed? I got that helmet, dog. I got that cert. You got to get that cert. Sard is corny, but he has good intentions. Type shit. Don't die. All right, there we go. Gauntlet. Well, guys, we're at 69 Zulras. And it's not looking too good. But we're not going to let that game... We're not going to let this game break us. Huey. Deposit. Are we out of rings? Chad. We're going to have to make more rings soon. So that we can kill more Zulras. Or we green log right now. Those are the two options. Or we could just get the drop. Boom. Dead. Yikes. Okay, guys. We have these 3 recoil rings to get all of the drops, and that's it. Bodhi was doing 10-second Zora kills? Really? Dang, what was the secret, guys? I feel like with 1-tick powered staff, I might be getting much quicker kills. TA Air Mage with 25 packs. That'll do it. We've already respec'd once, so we can't respec again. I swear this build is going to be good. Whenever we get the trident. We just haven't gotten it yet. Can you link the site you're using to check off tasks? This site? RuneScape Wiki? It's just a wiki. And then you type your name in. And then it'll sync to your character's name, and then it'll just, you can have it remove tasks for you that you've already done. Get the wiki sync plugin, yeah. That's probably the best thing you can do in League is just have the wiki open on a side monitor. It's nice. Thank you, Zondro. I appreciate that. Big dam right there. Going across. I kind of have these patterns memorized now. Toad flax, that's good. We're on 72 Zora, KC. Is there an achievement for doing 100 Zora kills? At this point, we might as well just lock in and do that if it is. $300 KC. I'm not doing 300, I don't think. Have you had any random people recognize you for osrs streaming? Yeah. Yeah, there was a guy at the bar. He came up to me the other day. Just one person, though. Well, maybe two. Maybe two. There was one person at the Texas game as well. There was a security guard at the Texas game. He recognized me. Just a couple. I would say like a couple people. Yeah, maybe like 2 people total so far. Does anybody know what's going on with my game? What the hell was that? The camera was stuck. Go, 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 go. Nah, they didn't say that, Andrew. People probably don't recognize you from your movie because you had hair then. I don't think people recognize you from the movie because nobody's seen it. It's totally different. What movie? The movie called Swipe Club on Amazon. Bro, maybe Fire Mage is more damage on the green. It's definitely more damage if you don't proc echoes. You get any royalties? Nah, I don't make any money off of it. To make that movie probably cost me about $35,000 and I didn't make a single dime. If I had put that 35,000 into Bitcoin at the time or something like that, I'd be in a much better financial situation. It would have been nice. Ugh. But hey, now I have a movie. So I could say I did that. Definitely not everybody can say that. So that's kind of cool. I'm not a film star. I've been in some pretty cool projects though. Because I was a background actor after college. I was a background actor for like a year. And I got to be in a lot of really cool movies and stuff. Let's try fire on this guy. Damage seems a bit more consistent. Please, Blizzard. Thought I got something. Dang it. I got juked. Zulrah Veteran Elite Combat Task. RIP. I got owned. We did get 10 Torstal though. What's your heart take on the Antarctica Treaty? Remind me, what was the principles behind the Antarctica Treaty again? We let the aliens stay there? They say it's to protect people? What, like you're not allowed to live on Antarctica or something? I did watch a documentary of people that went to explore Antarctica. And it was kind of funny. There was one guy and he went on this expedition. He was trying to make it to like the South Pole, right? He wanted to be the first explorer to get to the South Pole. He took a team, his whole team died. And he barely made it back alive. And he was like, all right, we're going to do this again. And they changed it up, you know, the strategy and everything. And then he ended up, the second time he went down, it's like, all right, he finally made it. And then when they got back, he was like, all right, I was the first person to go to Antarctica and make it to the South Pole. And they were like, actually, you weren't. Somebody did it before you. That was the lore. Can you imagine? That sucks so bad. You're saying you can't even visit Antarctica without permission? That's the Antarctica Treaty? I wonder how many people asked for permission to go there. Like, what you gonna do there? I heard it's chill AF over there. Oh, dude. You can't stop me from driving there? Good luck, brother. I'm not going to stop you. I don't get how the Antarctica Treaty is the one thing the entire world agrees upon. They probably just don't want a bunch of dead people over there. So they just like, hey, let's just like stop people from dying. You guys down? And then everybody was like, yeah, I think that would be bad having just like a bunch of dead people in Antarctica. No! Thank God, nothing. Can you imagine that was the trident right there? Bruh. That'd be my last day playing leagues right there. We would have had to re-roll Counter-Strike main or something. That's how I lost my first Serpentine Visage. I didn't know he could do death attacks like that. We'll have to make sure we'll have to make sure we double eat those if we get a death attack like that. They will shoot you out of the sky if you try to fly to Antarctica. Is that true? Who is there somebody there like that just shoots you when you get there? That's true. That's how I lost my plane. Must be true then. What's your job? I am the Antarctica plane shooter. I will shoot all planes that try to fly to Antarctica. Sign me up for that job. It seems like it would be a pretty tough job because Antarctica is the size of like the whole bottom part of the earth. It seems like a lot of ground to cover. You're gonna need a long range weapon. You have to make sure your staff is on long range. Gonna need a shadow at least. Antarctica might be closer than Australia. Well, you might be onto something there. I actually didn't realize how bad my ping was going to be in Brazil. I have better ping. I have a better ping in London than I do in Brazil. I guess I didn't realize how far Brazil was from United States. Never really thought about it. I just thought it would be closer than London because it's like directly south of here, you know? Hmm. I have one ring of recoil left. Well, two actually. It's looking grim, boys, on this green log. This green log, this is probably one of the hardest things to green log in the game is Zulrah. Nothing, boo-boo, nothing. I'm going to the bank. Let's go, Huey. What'd you do for 150 million cash? Also nothing. Abundance. I just got experience, and then when you get experience, you get gold when you have abundance. So you just end up with an abundance of gold. Yeah, first relic. First relic is a bit OP for gold. The only thing is you don't really need much gold. I mean, the only thing that I'll be able to do is I'll be able to buy that 250 million item, I think. The crown. I'll be able to buy like a crystal crown for 250 mil eventually. Which would be like a free 200 points. Definitely not worth taking it just for that, though. It's nice having infinite money for runes and stuff early game. Is that why it's called abundance? I think it is. Oh, is it 400 points? Nice. For blowpipe, you're gonna get 78 fletching. Yeah, I'll get 99 fletching in about. I think you could get 99 fletching in like an hour once you have the ranging guild unlocked. Or I could do like 3 laps of veil totems. Honestly, thought you were trolling. You were in Hunger Games. I was in, yeah, Hunger Games, Walking Dead, like a bunch of Marvel movies and Stranger Things. I was in some cool films. Mostly background stuff, but sometimes I got upgraded, which was sick. Got to know the casting directors and stuff really well, so they would always just call me when they needed like featured roles and stuff. Especially I played like a lot of soldier roles and things like that, which was cool. I enjoyed being on set, but like as a background actor, most of the time you're just like standing around waiting for them to like waiting for the call. You kind of just get paid to sit around and eat all day. You make like most of the time minimum wage, but sometimes a little bit better. That was my job out of college. Trying to figure out what I wanted to do and stuff. Did you play the spoon in Lord of the Rings? Was there a spoon in Lord of the Rings? What scene are we talking? The dinner scene. Man, am I going to be sad after I greenlog Zulrah? Maybe I'll miss this place. And nothing else will feel the same again. It's starting to feel like home over here, you know? That's called Stockholm Syndrome? We're about to be stocked up. Another Dragon Halberd. But are we really sure that they pressed the button to increase the drop rates? Like, what if they forgot to hit the button? I could email Jagex. Just to make sure, like, yo, just checking in type shit. I'm over here, pretty dry at the Zora. Just wondering, like, are you guys sure this is League or am I on the wrong server? Let them know, kind of thing. That happened with a Godsword shard in one league. See, you never know. It's always good to check in. Start the kill with Mage. Yeah, Mage is slightly more damage if you don't proc Echoes. Well, I will say this. This is going to be the last grind. Hopefully this is the last grind that's where we have slow kill times. Because we get the 1-tick powered staff after this, which should speed up most of our grinds. And then the powered staff actually scales with the crystal set. So it'll be 15% magic damage on the powered staff. I'm assuming you aren't going to Moons. Moons is primarily melee, right? Melee and tank. I don't have melee or tank, really. I guess I do have melee armor, so... we could probably blast Moons for the CAs. We could do, like, the 1 CA Moon. I think we're gonna do Echo a Mox after this to get the talent point. This is gonna be my last Zora kill because I'm gonna be out of recoil rings. So we're gonna have to do another batch of them. I think I have some gold in the bank, though, so it won't take me long to make them. Maybe we could do one more. That was my fastest kill with the mage. I think I was cranking right there with the mage. Mage is where it's at. You do get like a little bit of mage damage from the crystal armor, even without even non-powered staffs. But crystal armor mainly applies to the powered staff. We're getting the Slayer Helm bonus though. You remember what KC got SERP? Like 35? We're on 84. I haven't got anything since then though. $70 Slayer. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's make some rings really quick. I think we just go to Prif. Let's go TP to Taranwin. There's a furnace right there by the bank, so I think that'd be the best. And there's a gold mine in Taranwin as well. And then we should have enough sapphires in the bank. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, let's bank everything for now. Except those. And let's do gold bars. I have 20 of them. A ring mold. We'll do a ring and then a Sapphy. We have uncut sapphires, so we'll do 10 with a chiz. Okay, we'll cut all of these. Good. And then we'll just smelt these. $20 should be enough for now. I don't think we need a... Once you finish the Zulrah grind, I don't think we need staff or like rings of recoil for anything else. Okay, what do we need to enchant these, by the way? We need... Okay, Cosmics and Waters. Let's just snag both of these for now. And go ahead and hit him with the enchant. I hope 20 is enough. That's like another 80 kills. Yeah, I would hope 20 would be enough. Oh, this guy's name is Sexy Fat Girls. Okay, nice. .101 combat level, not bad. We got to find a good spot to send a CBT. Let's do gold. Saf. I used the one-tick warp scepter. It's sick early game. Slime, did you unlock Kandarin and then you went and farmed it from the warp terror birds? That's probably the best play to get the fastest DPS in the game with the least amount of packs. One tick Warp Scepter is, I think that is the hack for early game damage. That's a great play. Let's bagel up. All right, CBT is online. Rings of Recoil also online. It's so hard to choose between Bell and Transmute. I have to say those two are very good. That one's going to be subjective depending on who you ask. I went for the Transmute, but Transmute, it solves prayer, it solves like prayer and farming a lot, which is good. And it solves Wrath Runes. Wrath Runes for Mage. But if you're going to be using a powered staff, then I guess Wrath Runes might not be like that valuable. Early Wrath Runes were really good. Oh, it's a Transmute is free 99 Mage, by the way. Actually, it's like free 50 mil Mage. As long as you just keep transmuting all the time. I personally don't like to like just continuously transmute all the time. So I kind of just stopped at 99. I didn't think it was worth like that much min-max to get 200 points or something. Why are you ranging if you have mage talents? So I have mage and range talents, and I have the crystal set. So I actually went the bow talent that gives me a 3-tick Bofa, and then I went the mage talents that give me a 3-tick staff. So here's my packs right here. Yo, Jagex, zoom out win. So I have the everything that reduces the ticks of your staffs, and then that reduces the tick of your bow. So I can go staff or bow depending on the content. Surely we're getting the zoom out soon. Jagex is working on it. $50 mil mage is 400 points or 600 if it's your first 35 mil. Ooh. Oh, you're 30. Oh, it's 35 mil. Okay. Ah, 15 million right now. It would take up. Let's see. It would take up a few inventory slots. There you go. All right, we got it rolling now. We'll just keep it rolling in the background. I forgot you get points at 35 mil and 50 mil. So we might as well try for the 50 mil mage. You don't need the book for it to work? Yeah, you do. Pretty sure you do. You sure? The book gives you the free nature runes. So, like, why wouldn't you hold the book if you need a slot for nature runes? You don't need nature runes or a book. Really? You can bank both and it works. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug, chat. Got to be a bug. Let's see. All right, let's go to... I'm going to go to what? A bank. I was trying to figure out what the heck I was doing for a second. I blanked. Varlamore, we're going to a bank. What the heck? Nice. Yeah, this is a bug. You should not be able to do this. It works though. Okay, we got the CBT online. Let's get it. Not a bug, consider it a feature. Yeah, the button's grayed out and you could still press it. that's not a bug. Oh, that's not a feature. How do you print GP? No, you don't print GP. That's abundance. The bug is that you can use alchemic divergence or convergence without having a nature rune or the book in your inventory that gives you unlimited nature runes. It works without either. So you can just get your inventory slot back. Not the worst bug, it's just +1 inventory slot. Okay. Iced coffee over hot coffee? If I had to choose one, I'd probably take iced coffee over hot. But it's a lot easier to make hot coffee at the house. Quicker. Because all iced coffee was once hot, right? Because you have to make, it has to be hot to make the coffee. Then you have to cool it down. Then you have to put ice. I don't really know how to do it. You could do a cold brew in 20 minutes. You have a build video for the Thorn stuff? I don't. I made the video for Jagex and then they put it on their website. So whatever they posted is all I have for that. Now, the actual build, I have it if you type in ! build. There's two builds. There's the blind bag melee build and then there's the Thorns build. And you could follow the points and the zones and everything from there. Any plans on Area 4? It's looking like a Kandarin angle. Unless I change my mind to Zaya. I think I'm sticking with Kandarin though. I think we stick with the plan. So every time I go into CG, this transmute is going to stop transmuting. And every time I cast a mage spell, it also doesn't transmute. And you primarily use mage and Zulrah. So you're not getting very high value out of transmuting while doing Zulrah. Am I transmuting while maging? Wait, there it is. There's a 2400 drop. Actually, it is working. Okay, never mind. No! Thank God, nothing. Ah. Thank God, nothing dropped. Any luck? We're 89 kills in with no luck. Just the Serpent Helm so far. And we came for the Trident and the Blowpipe. And I'm dead again. So we're up. Collect. There we go. Echo Zora's rough. I usually die when I'm looking at my second monitor. Because fishing is not very AFK. And I have to run to the bank to deposit my Karambwans all the time. Oops. That's a big hit off prayer there. All right, we're going to double eat when he goes down. Or that was my fault. I double clicked my prayer, turned it off. Ah. You're also like permanently mage boosted from something as well. Maybe from the demonic packs. First tier mage pack? Yeah, you're like getting basically a imbued heart boost. Oh my god. Guys. Why do I have to be going dry in Zora right now? Araf, thank you for the raid. What's going on, buddy? We are 90 kills into Zora right now in the league. Going dry. Burkalot, thank you for the raid. Vanguard, thank you for the raid. Kadirio, thank you for the raid. Holy! Did we just get the Quadra? We just got the quadra kill. Let's go. Having fun with it? Dude, League is pretty fun, man. It's my first time playing. Thank you guys for the quadra kill, boys. Welcome in. Yeah, so right now we're 90 kills into Zulrah. I got the Serpent Helm. I got my Fire Cape full crystal gear. And I made myself a Fury and a Regen bracelet. So the gear is decent. But my kill times are still kind of slow. And I need the Trident so I can have a 1-tick Trident. We're going to blast with it. Isn't Fang like 1 in 100 in leagues anyway? What do you mean, which Fang? All the drop rates are supposedly like 5 times better, but I guess I got spooned on my enhance. I got spooned on my Bofa. But right now it's tough. I don't even know what the actual drop rate is from Zulrah for the Fang or for the Trident. Is the Fang the Trident or the Fang is the blowpipe? You still got the Bofa from the Ren Fair? Dude, Arav may be the Bofa. It's on the wall. I might die here. You guys see that Bofa on the wall? Arav made that. I kept it. Or my cord is wrapped around my chair. Not good right now. We got a little situation here. Please. A rune square. All right, hold on. We got a situation. I just made it worse. And we're back. If anybody has any advice on how to get the loot, please let me know. I'm listening. I just saw someone in full crystal armor at the farming guild. Mad Lad already has 4 zones. I would think that a lot of people have 5 zones by now. I don't think 4 zones is that crazy. You just say Behe times 3 for good luck before enhance. I'll give that a shot. There's also a lot of confusion between the 3rd zone and the 5th zone. Because I don't like saying 3rd zone because technically you could be talking about people unlocking their 5th zone when you say 3rd zone. Which is why I want to say like zone 2 is Karamja and then Varlamore is the first one. But you could also be like Karamja's the first unlock because everyone got Varlamore for free. So if you say 5th, then everybody knows what you're talking about, right? Because clearly it's like Varlamore Karamja because you can only have 5 total. The Karamja unlock was a scam. Eating. Yeah, they made you unlock Karamja. They didn't even give you the choice. Oh no. No. I could have died there. It felt like the unlocked tutorial. Yeah, it kind of was, huh? Thank you, Sard, for inspiring me to start CBTing. You are very welcome. Cheers. If you're not CBTing on the daily, could be time to start doing it. I'm just saying. Gives you energy, makes you feel better. What's CBT? Coffee bagel time. There's some big range echo damage. $96. There's the big range echo damage. That was a fast kill. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this boss actually has anything on him, you know what I mean? I'm kind of sitting here just wondering. Maybe for me, maybe for everybody else, this boss drops something, but just not for me, and maybe it's like a situation. It's 1 in 102? There's no way it's that rare in League. That can't be right. What made you take Culling Spree over Eternal Substance? Culling Spree gives you more DPS, and eventually your build, you won't need that much healing. If I was going like full tank build, Eternal Sustenance is very good because then you could just spam food. But eventually you might not actually need that much healing once you have your full build. Because you'll have a lot of builds have sustain late game. Bro, I'm using opposite. I'm literally using opposite on these. Dang it. Basically, Eternal Sustenance kind of falls off late game, I think. But it is very good. But being able to have your Slayer Helm equipped while you're doing your Slayer, I think is really good because you get more damage. Okay. Exit. Zora. So the actual drop rate for the Fang is 1 in 102. The Magic Fang is 1 in 102. But there's 4 drops on the table. So the actual chance is every 25 kills, you have a chance of getting 1 item, is what you're saying? So the enhanced crystal seed is 1 in 180. Tanzanite Fang and Visage is 102. Toxic Trident is 102. I mean, yeah, this just shows you the drop rates, but so if there's 4 items at 102, I mean, I kind of prefer here you can see the 4 items. So I'm like, I have a 1 item in like 100 kills. And we should have 4 items by now. But 102 is on rate for green logging, right? 102 is on rate for green logging all of them. Got hit. I finished my Bofa Crystal grind at 248 KC. Unbelievable. That is terrible. And you did Echo Hunlet for all 248? What did I just level? Slayer 71. But it's higher because you get dupes. Yeah, you have to factor in the dupes. Damn. You should have about 4 unique rolls. I mean, even if it was 4 Serpent Helms, right? Or 4 Onyxes. There should be something. Oh no. Chat, I have no ring of recoil. We need to do big damage here. I might be dead here. Pump. Please. 4 zeros. And a 1. You are kidding me, bro. Come on, big damage. I'm dead. Oh, no! Nothing. Okay. All right. We got the task done. Slay 250 on task, though. Can you move the ring of... Okay. Oh, also... I'm using modern layout. There we go. And then how do I get it to where this is see-through? Transparent, right? Nice. Anyone able to answer which regions for Thorns build? Asgarnia, Corinne, Mortania. Asgarnia, Zea, Mortania is pretty good for Thorns. Why Asgarnia? You get a really good crossbow and bracers, and you get a fang from Asgarnia too, like a one-tick weapon. You also get like Armadillo in there pretty early on for getting range. But the main reason is the ZCB. Because range is gonna be your best defense or best damage. Unless you're going a mage build, then you might want to go Corinne and grab the shadow. Or the other staff. If you go Mage Thorns is pretty OP. If you're going crossbow, you go probably Asgarnia. If you're going Mage Thorns, then you probably go Kandrin. That's what I would think. Oh, I gotta go to the bank. I might want Kandaren though. Hespori also drops a bow. That's true. But you want a one hit. You have to be wearing a shield. Like the Hespori bow is no good for Thorns. If you go Thorns build, you're never gonna unequip your shield. So the KBD crossbow is no good. Mega rares are no good. Any type of bow is no good. Bow is no good. Like you lose a lot of weapons if you go Thorns build, but the Thorns is OP. So it's not bad. But you either want to go crossbow, one-handed weapon like Saildor is very good. But I think crossbow and mage is probably the strongest, but you can only go one-handed mage weapons. Let me down convert these. I want to up convert water runes. There we go. Okay, this is looking grim for me, guys. I'm slowly running out of food. I'm at 96 Zora kills. Eventually, I'm going to run out of Rings of Recoil again. I do not want to go dry here. More than I already have, but I can't really progress without this. I need the powered staff. I'm about to run out of Wrath rooms here soon. I'm going to have to up convert. Take a break and do some resource management. I don't really feel like there's anything I can do. I feel trapped until I get this weapon. I don't feel like the game is worth playing unless I have this trident. Do you have Butler? I don't. I have transmutation. We are swamp locked. We are hard swamp locked right now. Why we're swamp locked? Because I have a one tick. My build is primarily built around one tick trident or one tick powered staff. And I don't have a powered staff yet. So I'm just trying to get one. Yo, what's up, Vera? We're down bad, boys. Essentially, we're down bad. We're 100 kills in. Hopefully, we get it soon. Yeah, the Serpent Helm was a nice quality of life for farming Zulrah. Go Doom for I actually don't think I can kill Doom. Number one, I don't have the prayer pots for that. I don't know how good Bofa is in Doom. I don't know if we have the build for that yet. I feel like Doom is more of an in-game thing. Or you could just wait till Tebow as well. Gauntlet. There's kind of a balance in when you should do KCs. Like you want to do whatever you can. You want to spend your time as efficiently as possible towards power creeping your character. Your character will naturally power creep more with each demonic pact you get. So you want to go for probably for XP or for like unlocks and demonic packs as quickly as possible, and then go for KC once you can kill the bosses quickly. That seemed like the most logical strat, but you're always kind of weighing that. Like, what's the best thing I could be doing right now? And my kill times are not that bad on Zora. It's like 1 minute kills. And it's no resource. Virtually no resource. Like sometimes I have to double eat, but once I have the trident, then my kill time should increase everywhere. Yeah, I did get blowpipe in the regular game quicker than I got it in leagues. I already had blowpipe by now, which is pretty insane. Okay, I guess go back. Okay. Love you're still in the OSRS train? Yo, me too. I'm out of air runes. Okay, we've got to go buy some air runes and then do some converting after this. I just hit a 100 on the melee. Nice. Dang, Bofa doing work, actually. $72 Slayer. Okay, let's teleport to Varlamore. Go. Actually, there's a... Never mind, we'll go CG. There's a magic store in... There's a magic store in Taranwin. We'll just use that one. Gym Salt Thieving is 14 million per hour after Larcenist. Oh, yeah, everyone should have 99 Thieving. Once you start stealing from the elves, actually the elves might be more XP per hour than that. And you're gonna want to thieve elves if you're in Taranwin. Oh, I got Manta Rays. I needed that. I needed that bad. All right, now we have double eats again. I am, but why elves? So you're going to need the crystal shards from elves to... Because if you steal enough crystal shards from the elves, then you can get free 99 smithing and crafting by just recrafting your crystal armor chest piece. And what you want is these enhanced crystal teleport seeds. Once you have enough of these, you just convert those into shards, and then you'll have enough shards to get 99s. Does it have to be the chest piece? You'll pretty much you could just keep crafting crystal shields if you only have one seed. But The chess piece is the fastest. All right, so I'm gonna buy a ton of air runes and a bunch of death runes to upconvert. Okay, we got 100k. Got 100k air runes. Oh, and a bunch of blood runes. We'll just max out these blood runes real fast. And then we're going to upconvert all of these to Wrath. And that way we'll have a ton of Wrath. Are you going to pick the Reload Relic? Right now I was planning on doing Reload Relic into Grimoire. But the other options that I'm considering is Butler's Bell. Something that helps out with like prayer pots and food. Or I could get Eternal Harvest. Because right now I'm struggling with herb lore and food for my bossing. I'm kind of struggling with prayer pots and food for bossing. Butler would solve food and herb, but then we have an issue. Then I will not have access to the ancient spellbook, which is not good for my blind bag. It's not good. I like ancients for Colosseum. I like ancients for Inferno. I need like more solves, you know? Definitely Butler will solve a lot of I think by the time you get those, you won't need ancients. I could just use one tick powered staff for everything. Can you just get the altar in your POH for ancient swap? I don't think you can use the ancient spellbook unless you have desert unlocked. Am I wrong about that? I think you need Grimoire to use ancients, and it also gives you access to all of the prayers. Ancients isn't really worth a relic choice. I could just stick with the powered staffs. So Magic Cape might swap your book to Ancients, but you won't be able to cast them. I don't have Asgarnia. Kandarin will give me Piety, which is only good for the blind bag build, which is at the end game. I guess I could use Chins for Inferno. I don't know. Grimoire is nice. Dude, imagine ice spells that heal you and freeze everything. I don't know. Hmm. All right, we're up converting Wrath runes now. Deposit. I can deposit these. I don't need those now. You can even do Pillarless Inferno on leagues. It's such a breeze. On the tank build, it was really easy, but I'm not going tank build for the melee Zuck. So I'm still trying to figure out what my strategy is going to be there. Disappointed in Savix. Must be consequences skipping this league. Dude, there's a lot of hype around that hardcore movement, man. There's a lot of hype around it. So the viewers are good over there right now. If the viewers were not as good, he might actually play, I bet. The sad reality, guys, is that WoW has more viewership than RuneScape. Even when WoW has like no content. There's just more people that play WoW. All right. Is that kill number 100? That's kill number 101, by the way. So the next kill, we are on rate. I forgot to go to the gauntlet. Yeah, we should have a guaranteed drop here, actually. Because the drop rate is 102. So I guess we guaranteed get it right here. When did you unlock Toronto? That was my first unlock of the 3 that you get. A lot more people will play osrs if they knew what it was about. So frequently I have people like that used to watch me play WoW and they'll come in and they'll be like, I can't believe you're still playing this game. Like, that's kind of how I used to think when I saw people playing RuneScape. I was like, man, how is anybody playing that game? You know what I mean? But usually when people say stuff like that, it's because they haven't played and they don't understand that like the game is actually good. And so it does suck, guys, but most of the internet or most of the people that play video games or even in the MMO genre that know a lot about MMOs, they don't understand what a good game RuneScape is. And that is kind of sad. I wish more people, I wish more people knew like what it was about. But like I said, I can't even hate on them because I was that until I played. It's like a natural, it's like a normal thing. Like a lot of people think that. They just look at RuneScape and they're like, how could anyone play this, you know? Thank God. How many times am I going to die to this boss to a death animation, man? Looking back, would you have changed up your build or areas? Good question. Yes. I think the play was to go Kandarin first and get a 1-tick powered staff. You get the Warp Scepter. I think that's the play. Kandarin 1-tick powered staff into Warp Scepter. And then unlock Tehran as quickly as you can. And then I would play it all the same. My region order right now is Tehran Kandarin, and I think that if you flop that and you get the Warp Scepter first, it could be really, really good. But the thing is, I could have Kandarin. I could already have Kandarin, so it's not like that big of a deal. It's just that I'm not prioritizing points. Wow, that yellow click was awful. Am I just dead now? Double eating again. Would you say Thorns or Bluetooth? Guys, Thorns is an amazing build. I highly recommend Thorns. Especially if you're new. Do not go Tehran though if you're going to go Thorns build. Because Thorns build should be for people who are leaning on their gear to help them get through a lot of stuff. And you can't take gear into CG, so I don't think Tehran is a good choice if you're going Thorns build. What's the thieving tag? You're gonna thieve elves. Just find any elf in Tehran and thieve him. It's about 17 mil per hour. And then you're gonna get these eternal teleport crystals. You just convert them into shards. You're gonna have, by the time you hit 99 thieving, you'll have enough to also hit 99 smithing as well as crafting. My smithing I got to 70 from having hotfoot. So when I'm mining, every time I mine, that ore gets smithed or smelted. So I had a smithing solve from hotfoot. $70 smithing without hotfoot is rough. So yeah, everybody kind of has like their own wall, if you will. My wall is like, right now it's like rune crafting. My wall is like rune crafting and herb. I would say herb and rune crafting is kind of the wall for me. And I'm not going to lie, for how much I've been running around doing things, I'm only 75 agility. I feel like hotfoot should give more agility for moving around. It's pretty slow. Because eventually I'm going to want to take these boots off for combat. I think I got baited on Hotfoot. It's free 50 mil agility? Not at this pace. I've been going pretty strong here for a few days, guys. I've got 1 million agility. I mean, maybe if you played it every day for 2 months and you kept them on the whole time. And eventually I swapped to treads, so I won't even have them on. If you could at some point merge Hotfoots into like one boots of your choice, that might be pretty nice. Spirit Seed. Do you have a leveling build to go into Bluetooth? My leveling relics are an exclamation point packs. League rank is steel right now. Nice. Obviously that no. Obviously the points that are in bow are for people that have crystal gear for Bofa, so you should adjust that build. Like if you were thorns, you would take the points that are in bow and you put them in thorns instead, and then you use 1 tick powered staff with thorns, which in my opinion is probably the strongest early game build. Like one tick powered staff with thorns sounds disgusting. I don't see anything being better than that. And then you don't need the gauntlet. All you need is, if you have Candor and you just go get a Warp Scepter, and then you just Warp Scepter Rush with like full rune. And then maybe you go Mortania into Barrows for the Barrows gear. And you go for Slayer to try and get the 93 Slayer staff. Father Wang, thank you so much for the Prime. That guy you rated last night, Triumphant, had a cool plugin that let viewers see your inventory stats, bank quests. You should look into it. It's really cool. I actually have that. All good, all good. Triumph is just way cooler than you. Sorry. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot to move. No. Mm. Was I supposed to go other side here? No, we're chilling. We're chilling. I gotta eat. I'm dead if I don't. Guys. Guys, I can't go dry on Zulra. What is happening to me? Oh no. I'm going dry in a temporary game mode. What is this game? How is this happening? Oh my goodness. Guys, what do I do? What do I do to get the drop? Is there anything? Double CBT, bro. If I do CBT again, there's no way. Let me change worlds. The switcher. $7-Eleven. The blind 7-Eleven switcher? That's an American world. We might be onto something here. We hit the blind 7-Eleven switcher into the Zora TP. And then we absolutely dial. Ballast. Chat, I'm going to be the first one to de-iron on leagues. How do you plan on doing that? I'll figure it out. Pop off, King. Big damn. And we got a runner. No. 106 kills. Chat, we should have had 4 items by now. 4. We've got 1. Is there an easy way to get wine needed for the bone charge? Yeah, go to Camtorum and just run from the barkeeper to the bank in Camtorum. You can get like 60 a minute. Maybe more. Die. Maybe I'm not complaining enough. That's probably what's going on here. Usually when you complain enough, the game's RNG tilts in your favor because the game gets tired of hearing you complain. You can annoy the game enough to where it just gives you stuff. And that could be what's going on here. Think about it. You guys ever had a girlfriend? And when she complains, what happens? You do the thing that she's complaining about. And the video game is kind of like women, right? Think about it. You've never had a girlfriend, though. Ha! It's kind of true. Oh, we can do this, guys. We can do this. We can get the trident from Zulrah. This is the authentic League experience. You go dry in the regular game so that you can come here and still go dry. I see what's going on. That's the game. Dryscape. That'd be a good name for the game. Big damage. Come on, big damage. 48. No! Don't one-shot me. There's literally nothing. This boss has nothing. Okay. Wait, did I finish my task? I've got to go grab another task. Wait, no one even said anything, guys. What am I supposed to do? Play for my own self? Guys, what the heck? You gotta let me know these things. That one's on you, chat. That one's on you. Hold a second. Zenaris? My bad, I was getting drops. So you're gonna flex on me now, huh? Flexing your drops on me? Ah. Zulrah. How many would you like to slay? 50. Guys, surely I'll be done with Zulrah at 150 kills, right? Podcast episode is out. Let's go hard. '80 defense. Stats are looking thick. Have you guys ever thought about this in RuneScape? How horrendously scammed melee is? Have you guys ever thought about that? Magic gets accuracy, strength, and defense all from the same skill. Melee, you need 3 different 99s for that. Are you kidding me? I got a dupe. There's no way. There is no way, bro. I went 3 times dry to get a dupe. I hate this game. The dupe king continues. Dismantle it for scales. Dismantle a Zora scale unique. 200 points. Hey. We take it. We take it. Best case scenario. Right there. We got 200 points from it. And we're getting the back-to-back right here anyways. A little back-to-back never hurt anybody, guys. Double E. Double E. I don't know why I'm not attacking. No back-to-back is crazy. We earned that. Should have definitely gotten the back-to-back there. Yo, is there anybody out there that thinks everyone playing League is just on a bunch of copium? That there's no reason to play a temporary game mode at all? There's a couple people that think that. Those people forgot what fun is? I do like the talent point system in leagues, and I kind of wish it would be kind of cool if RuneScape had like a talent point system, but I don't know if it would work in the actual game. For me, the talent point system makes it fun. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for the unique builds, like, I just think it's so cool that I just think it's so cool that all of us will probably end up, with some kind of different build, Mm. There are more build possibilities than atoms in the universe. Yeah, we watched that video. And we watched that video. I think there's more build possibilities than atoms in 13 different universes. Nobody has my triple scythe build where you keep one between your butt cheeks. Okay. Not sure I want that one. Ah. 111 Zora kills. Hype. Just think you could still be at Echo Hunliff. Oh, thank goodness I'm not there. I'm Zora locked. Zora locked on a temporary game mode. Leagues hype. Leagues hype. Everybody, Leagues hype. This is the Zora hype. Leagues hype song. Please. Gauntlet. Well, at least I got half of fishing level today on my iron so far. There's always that to look forward to. What do you need from Zora? The trident. Damn, you're still here, bro? League's hype? There is a chance we could just be here for the rest of Leagues. And this is the only thing I get to experience in Leagues, you guys. Because there is no drop protection. Two months of Zora. It's what it's looking like right now. I had big dreams, chat. I had big dreams of unlocking regions like Kandarin and slaying Verzik in the Theater of Blood. But then those dreams were shattered by a slithering snake. Eat! I'm trying to crank up my complaining chat so I get higher RNG. Eat! Eat! Oh, that was a double eat ticky! Oh my god, I almost died there. No, go other side! Eat! Oh, please die. Dragon Halberd hype. Is this ban worthy? 11 Zulrah kills. Fang and Trident. Ah. Gah. Yep. Yes, it is. It is ban worthy, actually. Thank you for asking. Chat, I'm almost out of food. I gotta go fish more karambwans so that I can kill more Zulrah. That's the worst thing ever. Why not transmute your fish before cooking them? I don't know. My fish cook when I catch them because I have hot foot. I'm not even mad because we're going to get it right here. Oh my god. Ah, never mind. The good news is we didn't lose that much health. So we can go right back in. Please give me the trident. Please give me the trident. And then we can kill this boss super quickly. We can get 30-second kills. I don't have a warp scepter. I don't have Kandarin yet. That's why we have to get this. There's no way I'm going to stop farming this to go get a worse scepter. Wow, the max hit 40 there. Please. $115. At least we're getting Slayer XP for this. A 73 Slayer now. That could be worse. Blast. Well, you think Ancients is necessary for Kalo? I mean, that Hespori bow should be pretty good for Kalo if you have Zaya. You could use Chin. Can you use Chins for Kalo? How do you deal with the Fremenix normally if you're not using Ancients for Kalo? Fast tick weapons? Wait, so you just kill them one at a time if you don't have a Ancients? Yeah, Ancient sounds a lot better. Ancient sounds a lot better. No thralls or death charge. Yeah, I feel like that's why I want to go Grimoire, because we can get thralls, death charge, we can get ancients, you get all the prayers. I'm still kind of leaning towards Grimoire. That just means that my skills will be a bit slower, though. Never tried Ancient, but Never tried Ancients in Leagues, but it works better with accuracy. Do not go Grimoire. Why? Wait, talk me out of it. What's going on with Grimoire? I thought that was a good choice. Second zone is Candor, in which you get piety from that. Rune crafting has no solve without soul harvesting. Raid zone Mortania. You don't really need rune crafting for anything. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm just going to keep my rune crafting at 0. Oh, you have to have 60 rune crafting to make the treads? No, you don't. Wait, do you need rune crafting to wear them? For the quest? Maybe 52. Okay. 52 rune crafting, you could do that in an hour, just like running runes to the altar or something. You're better off with Culling Spree? I have Culling Spree, guys. I already have Culling Spree, okay? I was going to reload into Grimoire. Unless people talk me out of it, give me a better option, but I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm loving Grimoire so far. Nice. See, guys? We got a Grimoire user in the lair. He says it's good. Zora. It's bait for points maxing? Oh, yeah. All I care about is maximum PVM strength. And Grimoire is going to give me a little bit more max hit. With the prayers and then being able to swap between books and stuff. Because I don't care about skilling. As long as I unlock all my zones, I'm good. My zones are Taranwin, Candor, and Mortania. Thanks, Eli. I appreciate that, bro. I want Taranwin, but I'm ass at CG. Don't go Taranwin if you're ass at CG. Echo is rough. Echo is rough, man. You don't need Grimoire. Why do you want Grimoire? Ancients. Ancients and Augury. Ancients and Augury. And Thralls. Just depending on what content I'm doing. Ancients, Augury, Thralls, being able to swap, Lunar Spellbook swap for Fast Slayer Task. Just being able to swap between all the books anywhere seems pretty OP. You don't need Ancients. So Ancients primarily is for my blind bag build. When I would freeze them, then move 7 tiles away. And then attack from blind bag. Don't you have Kandarin? I don't have Kandarin yet. You can swap. I think you can swap to Ancients. You just can't use Ancients without Desert. So you need Grimoire. Do you check your accuracy with Mage with your armor on? No? Rip. I gotta get some Karambwans. What T8 are you gonna pick? Maybe Flask. I think Flask because every like 1.5 minute I could just restore my health and prayer to full, right? And go immune if I'm about to die to something. Minion probably the most Minion's the most consistent damage though. If you pick Minion, you don't need Thralls. Ooh. Being locked in the prison sucks, I bet. I've been there, bro. Now my prison is Zulra right now. We upgraded one prison to another. Let's go Huey to the bank. I think one person having Axe is really good for your raids. But Axe has diminishing returns with 2 people. So you only want one person with Axe. And they could just execute everything. At least that's how I would imagine it. Axe will get you MVP always. Ooh, because you do like the last 20% of damage on everything. Minion's the best DPS, but Flask is the most fun. Let's do a poll. Kind of curious to see where everybody's going right there. Is it DKP? Yeah, DKP. New poll. What tier 8? Axe, Minion, or Flask? What are we thinking? Polls up. Crystal Halley locked behind 300 chompy bird kills? Yep. You need the diary. As a streamer, you should do something fun like Axe. Chompy kills are buffed in leagues? That's really good if true. Dude, everybody's going Minion. What the heck? Minion also loots the ground for you. Let me read it. It picks up bones and you can transmute. Does it give you more bag slots? Is it like a pack mule? It banks stuff for you? Let me see. The minion will attack your target. Okay. When you're in multi-combat, it will cast AoE attack if the target is weakest to range or magic. Damn, it'll AoE for you? The minion will automatically loot items from creatures. A minimum value threshold of whatever... And whether or not these should be noted is configurable on the whistle. Wait, it can note stuff and loot it for you? It'll deal damage to targets that are immune to thralls. All right, let's go. We're all going minion now. Okay, that's actually really good. All right, minion's pretty good. Minion a little too OP actually. The Winion. 1.8. So it's a 3 tick. Every 3 ticks, it can do like 10 damage. Like 7 DPS. Does the Winion do your grocery shopping and file your taxes? It could. You can increase your max hit with Zammy items. So you feed it Zammy items. I gotta farm some Zammy items for that thing. How am I still at Zora? I've been streaming 6.5 hours, Jagex. My life, bro. My life. Gotta walk around or something. League's hype. I'm over here fishing karambwans, man. Getting that XP per hour. You guys want to double up right now? I'll show you guys how to double your XP. Boom. Look at that. 2 accounts at once. That's the double XP relic. Easy. Did you do the quest for Karambwans? You just had to do the quest until you get the vessel, and then Hotfoot will cook your Karambwans for you when you catch them. Which relic gives Zora drops? Shoot, good question, guys. We need that ASAP. Teleport Huey. I don't think I need a vessel because Barb. Do you think you could do it without? You'll still have to do the quest to be able to cook them, I think. If you don't have Hotfoot, you're gonna have to do the quest to cook them. With barb fishing, you don't need bait. Nice. Does barbarian solve your agility? Whenever you fish, woodcutter, mining, it gives you 10% strength and agility. I'm 63 agility from just barbarian. That's pretty good. New Behe podcast up? Oh, hell yeah. You saw Oda died to Jad in League. I mean, come on, guys. There's no way. That sounds like something Oda Block would do, though. You got 99 smithing just from mining iron? I got 99 smithing from making crystal armor. You haven't seen the clip? No, I haven't. No one linked it. All right, we just fished up like 75 Karambwans. We should be chilling. At least for a few more kills. $72 cooking. Nice. Guys, there are a couple skills in this game that just do not move. No matter how much time you throw at them, I swear. Fishing, Slayer, rune crafting. Herb lore. If you're on an Iron Man. Mining. Mining, bro. Mining, fishing, Slayer, and rune crafting. Those all need like a 25% buff. Agility, too. I don't care what anybody says, man. Those skills need a buff. Or it needs to be able to be AFK'd, like heavily AFK'd. Anything that's AFK, I don't care how slow it is. AFK hype. Okay, let's do bow. Crystal helm we don't need. Bofa here. Bro, I'm going to run out of recoil rings again. Looking grim. Oh, recoils I had over here. The hell is this survey? All right, let's watch Odablock versus Jad.
Come here, Jad. Come here. Hurry up, hurry up. I need you to die fast. Protect range. Look at its ass. Look at that. The sniffer. The sniff. Ah, yes. The sniffer. One more time.
Mage.
Must be a glitch. It must be.
Bro.
It died. I swear to God. Hands up in there. I thought it died. Did it not look like it died, bro? Did it?
Nice.
Did it not look like it? I thought it died. Look at my XP drop, bro. It must have healed at the last tick or something. This is my luck.
I like how he just completely ignored the healers, bro. He was just about to kill it through it too, huh?
This is my luck, bro. This is my luck. It must have healed at the... I thought it... A glitch. God, hand sniffer. One more time. It must be a glitch.
He hit a 0 there. Oh. The damage is insane on the crossbow, though. I guess he's 100... Is he 100% crit with crossbow build?
The sniff? Ah, yes. The sniff.
Yeah, he's got to be. He's like max hit crossbow build. That build is so OP, man. Especially if you go with thorns with it. Damn. Man, maybe I'm Nah, I didn't make a mistake on my build. I just need this, guys. I'm telling you, my build is going to be so good. If I can just get a trident. We just need the trident. And the build is going to be so good. You don't understand. We're that close. We're so close to having one of the best builds of all time. It could happen this kill. You don't need to kill Kraken to get the base trident. You do not. You don't really need the base of like anything. Like Vardorvis, you don't need the Berserker ring. You just go get the Ultor. Gosh dang it. Now you guys just wait and see, okay? You just wait and see. When I get this staff, we're gonna be doing damage. Just gotta wait. You just gotta wait a little bit longer. Just wait. It'll happen, I think. Surely it'll happen, right? It's gonna be this kill. This is the kill. I'm from the future. This is the kill. Thank you. Talon, thank you for reinforcing that. We all know. We all knew it. It was good. I'm glad you said it, though. And I don't know what's going on. Must be some kind of glitch. Maybe some kind of butterfly theory going on here. Huh. Must have caused a ripple. Oh, man. Because you came from the future and you And you said that it caused a ripple in the timeline, and now there's another alternate reality where I should have gotten that drop, but you forked it. You forked it up. And now it's all forked up. You forked us, bro. Now we're rippled. I know. That's just unacceptable, honestly, guys. Let's not cause any more ripples in the time-space continuum today. Thank you. Unforking believable. Blast online. Bofa is online right now. Dead. 10 snapdragons. Okay, back to CG. At least you'll be able to do any Slayer task after this. Shit. True. My bank space is kind of down bad. Let's free up some slots. Let's go Zulra. Thank you for tip of going gauntlet to restore. Didn't even know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, it's BIS, man. Just use the gauntlet as your POH. Calo works too? Okay, either or. You can do Calo or Gauntlet. Nice. Calo seems like it would take a lot longer, though. Pump. No. Another Spirit Seed. We are 124, guys. 124 kills. One in every 25 kills. There's a chance for a unique to drop. So we are now back to 3 times dry for a third unique. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to being 3 times dry. You think Harry Potter 4 or 5 is better? Couldn't tell you the difference between 4 or 5, to be honest. It's been so long since I've seen those Harry Potter movies. Why do you cosplay as Voldemort? Voldemort's badass. Why wouldn't you? Five is bigger than 4, has to be better. We'll go with that. Voldemort OP. Snake skin. No thanks. I hope they make Lord of the Rings into a TV show next. They already did that. It failed. I think they discontinued it, right? Rings of Power is done. By the way, I heard that Rings of Power was ass because they couldn't they didn't get the rights to something. They just got renewed for season 3. They could only adapt the appendages because they didn't get the rights to the Silmarillion or something. AI says they're still planning on 5 seasons. Really? That makes me happy then. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm going to time you out so you can go watch it. I'll time you out for 12 hours. Come back when you're one of us. Got to do a Lord of the Rings marathon at least once a year. Dude, I know. It's such a good... The thing is, no matter how many times I watch Lord of the Rings, it's good every single time. And I cannot stop watching it. I have to watch the whole thing. I don't know what's going on with it, but... that's just how it is. $126. We are now over 3 times dry on a 3rd unique. Bro, I might be up there on Zora rank. Chat, we might be a contender. Rank 1 Zora in leagues. Would you rather be dry here or CG? Here? Dwarf weed seed. Do a couple kills before restoring? I don't think so. I mean, it's only like 8 seconds of downtime to restore your health to full and your prayer to full. And I don't know what the compensation of that is to like bring a prayer pot or to like go fish more. Sometimes I'll do a 2KC trip if I don't have to eat. First place is 484 Zulra KC. Holy crap. $74 Slayer. All right, see right here, we could just do another kill. Because we only took a little bit of damage. Please, big damage, big damage, big damage. Guys, for the love of Behemoth, please just drop something. Okay. Well. League's hype. League's hype. Guys, these kills would be so fast if I could just get the scepter. Try world switching for RNG. We already did that. Literally already did that, actually. You got to do the jig right before you kill it. Trust. Or we'll have to figure out how to do that. Is that an emote in the game? So jump for joy. All right, I got the jig right here. Come on. Bro, where's the dam? Nothing. Not even the jig is working today, guys. Nothing's working. Ban me for RNG. I'll sacrifice myself. Guys, no bans today. This drop is not worth a single one of you guys not being here. All right? Just remember that. Always remember that. AI song to the RNG gods? I don't think about it, huh? Oh, goodness. $1,600 total level. You try pulling out the sniffer on Zora? I think I've tried that. Ah. 131? There's no way we go 4 times dry on a drop, though. So something has to drop before 150. Otherwise, that's 4 times dry, and nobody goes 4 times dry in leagues. Didn't Foe go 4 times dry on enhanced? I think he went like 1.5 or something like that. Or 2.5. It's 1 in 80 for an enhanced. So 2 times would be 1 in 60. Yeah, 2 times dry on enhanced is terrible either way you look at it. It's bad. Especially because those Echo Hunlift kills are like 4-minute kills. They're no prep, but they're still 4 to 5 minute kills. I mean, I guess it depends on what talents and stuff you have when you go in there, what level your skills are. But I'm pretty sure he went in with like level 5 range or something. Like he did all of his ranged in the gauntlet. $132 Zulras right now. Spoon blowpipe in the main game goes dry on leagues. That is the current situation, yes. Matter of fact, I have more KC on Zulra right now than I do in the main game. You also only got blowpipe? Yeah, we got blowpipe and then left. Okay, another dragon medium. That's 133. We'll go gauntlet, restore, then we'll bank. I would love to do something else. Would love to do something else in leagues, guys. Break and come back? Nah, I'm not doing anything else until I get a trident. Nope. This is it. I need the trident. We have a trident build. I can't respec. Already respec once. We get the trident or we don't play. That's where we're at. You could go a Mox. What weapon would I use for Echo a Mox? Both is decent. Hmm. Try was using the Obby Mall. I do have an Obby Mall. Could maybe try that. How are you finding your first Leagues experience? I would say it's really fun. It's really fun. Unless you go dry. I mean, going dry is not fun in the main game either, so. Right now, I'm getting a little bit tired of Zulrah. But I need the weapon. So we can't do anything else. I mean, I could take a break and go skill and come back, but either way I have to come back, so. Echo a Mox resets your attack delay so it becomes a 2-tick, I believe. Oh, so the Obby Mall is normally like a 7-tick or something? But on Echo a Mox, it's a 2-tick. That might work. Foe was using Bofa on a Mox. Okay. I really hope I get the Trident next because that will speed up the kills. It's something new that you haven't done yet that you could do right now. Yeah, but the only thing that does is it gives us a pact and a few more points. It's not going to make me stronger at Zulrah. The only thing I would do besides this is something that made me stronger here. This is going to make us stronger pretty much everywhere. This also gives a pact. Like getting the blowpipe and crafting it also gives a pact. So like we need this. Like there is no way around it. You need to get a blowpipe from Zulrah for the pact. So you need blowpipe and trident? Yes. I mean, there's a world where like if trident just never drops, you just say screw it, you go do raids until you get or what I could do is I could just say screw it, go unlock Kandarin and then just go get a powered staff, but no matter what I could go get the warp scepter, but no matter what you got to have the trident at some point. Not the trident, the fang, so that you can make a blowpipe. The blowpipe gives you a pact. Warp Scepter is a task anyway. You could route there first. Yeah, that might be the only other play right now is to go get a Warp Scepter and then come back here. You already unlocked Kandarin? No. We'll have to complete more tasks. So we could go kill the Echo boss. That would be a task. I need 15 tasks. But there's a lot of easy ones I could do. Are you making tutorials on League? I am not. I think Foe's got the tutorials for League on lock. I think he's got it covered. The good news is it's going to drop on the next kill. All right, we'll do one more kill then. Black Dog, you said next kill? We'll go one more. Uno más. Could you get a Zora boss task? I'm on task right now, Micro. We are getting Slayer XP for this. We're 74 Slayer just from killing Zora. Ballast. Nothing. Come on, man. All right, what's the KC at? 137. Impressed with how you transitioned to this game. I played mid RuneScape, mostly watching Use to get a G chain. Mostly wood cutting, Use to get D chain. Here you are, killing it. Let's go. Yo, thanks, Iron Panda. Rank 1 Zora League Chase is in progress here. Just watched that Behe cast. Very entertaining, brother. Good job. JS, thank you, sir. Guys, the Behe podcast is up. I was the one being interviewed, and I had a great time with Tasty and T-Papa. Those are the homies, the unofficial family. I love those guys. I don't think I'm going to react to my own podcast. I don't think we're going to watch that on stream. I was not planning on doing that. Welcome. Thank you, Iron Panda. Watching yourself talk for 1 to 2 hours is not the move. Yeah, I think I'd rather watch the Jimmy interview than listen to my own interview. That's the infinite content hack. Shoot, every time you stream, you just watch your last stream. That's your content. And it's you reacting to your last stream. Damn. Didn't Bo Burnham do a bit on that? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. Can't say I have heard of that before. That's a double eat. $2,000 flax? I got the double flax drop. Holy brothers. Holy. Good night, Ouija. See you at the swamp tomorrow, my friend. I'll be hanging out with Shrek. Until we get the drop, my friend. Mm-hmm. Varlamore, Huey. Okay, and one more Ring of Recoil. Perfect. Tehran wins Zulrah. I need to be transmuting too. Where do we find the podcast? You type in like Behemoth Podcast. It's their YouTube channel. It should come right up. It's a new YouTube channel, so it won't be the main one. Okay, guys. This is gonna be my last Zulrah kill. I think I'm hitting a wall. We're gonna have to just go do something else. Maybe we'll just go unlock Kandarin. It just seems so silly to go get a Warp Scepter when the Trident is better. Yeah, this thing's not gonna drop. Okay. I didn't use any food on this one. I'll do one more kill. I'll do one more. One more Zora. No food used. Last one, last one. Last kill for sure. All right. Yeah. We're almost four times dry on a unique drop here. That's a good spot to call it, I think. So you guys said Foe just killed a Moxtel with the Bofa? I'm going to deposit my rings of recoil. We're going to turn this off. Recoil. Notifier is off. Okay. Let's keep up converting the blood runes. And now I need to go over here to the ruins of Tapioca. And the fastest way to get there is to Quetzal to the Outlook. Is the Outlook a default location? Wait, you have to do Heart of Darkness. You call it Tapioca too? Nice, Jay. You have to make Outlook. And you have to do a quest called Heart of Darkness. Okay, which means we need to Quetzal to Ralos. Which means we're going to go to areas of Varlamore teleport. $15 tasks until next area, guys. We can actually bang this out pretty quick, I think. Okay, to the Quetzal. And then we're going to Quetzal over to the Ralos area, which is Tiamat. Okay. I haven't done many quests yet. Daco Bell, what's good? All right, Heart of Darkness, let's do it. Why don't you just do what you wanted and get Mortania next and get the book for all prayers and spell books? I could do that. But it would be harder to unlock my last zone if I did Mortania next, where it would be easy to unlock Mortania next if I did Kandarin. And you want 5 zones. So I think you want to unlock your zones in order of which one is easier to unlock the next one. If you do Morty, you can also do Echo Grotesque Guardian, since the Scepter is a powered staff too. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. If you did Echo Grotesque Guardian, so you got the powered staff, and then that is actually a protected drop. And we could just use that. We could use the Lithic Scepter. You might be cooking with that. Travel to the Quetzali Gorge. Then you don't kick your in-game melee build by getting Kandarin? My in-game melee build had Kandarin. It had the Chally in it, but you don't necessarily need the Chally. Okay, talk to the bartender. Rest in the bed. Chat, you really have to do this whole quest to do this boss? Yeah? Huh. You can't get to the area otherwise. I got you. Guess how you get to Doom? Final Dawn? Do you have to do Final Dawn? Yikes. Yikes. The Quester. Look at that line. This is what I need in my life, guys. Look at this line right here. I need this line that shows you everywhere to go. This is amazing. And then I need another plugin that follows the line for you automatically. One that automatically talks to the next thing, NPC, and chooses the right options. Now we're gaming. Let him cook. Do blind bag hits restore spec with a 2% spec when far away node? They do if you have the point. But the thing is, wait, blind bag doesn't work with... Blind bag doesn't synergize well with spec, I don't think. I don't think it procs off spec. I'm pretty sure you just want to be auto-attacking from 7 tiles away, and that's like max damage. You do get the 2% spec restore chance on hit if you have the point. Blind bag sounds fat with the Caesar weapons. Yeah, I have one of each of those. I was thinking about that. But blind bag just wasn't very good early game because I didn't have enough points to max out both trees. And then if you max out both trees, then you can't get one tick. You can't get one tick mage. You're basically locked to melee if you go blind bag early. Pickpocket the emissary. You pull a... Okay, open the gate. Oh, open the gate. There we go. Read the book. Nice, I read it all. I rushed blind bag. I can tell you it's a mistake. Yup. Blind bag is not good without all the ranged echoes, all the points in melee, and you need the gear. I swear, it feels like it's just, it just doesn't have enough juice, you know? Open the northwest chest, okay? Lenny Yua Ami. Brawlers attack. So I gotta beat these guys real quick. Look at that range echo popping off. Whoa. He's got that special ability. I can't let my homie die. Too nice with it. Bro, he's getting wrecked. I gotta kill the ones that are hitting him first. Can I bandage him? Where's the bandages at? Bandage? Use it on him? Nice. Did that work? Okay, nice. Yeah, ready to start the next trial. Yep. Send it. Okay, what do we do next? Tell me about the final dawn. We got to interrogate these guys. Oh. I just keep doing the same thing. Next. Next. Good. It was this guy. Next trial. Okay, third trial. I gotta fight my own dude? Defeat the prince? Bro, I forgot this quest. Oh, you have to go through him to dodge that. Nice. What's the infinite food? Is that a relic? Infinite food is called eternal sustenance. It's a relic in tier 7. 6. Tier 6 relic. I chose the Slayer one. It's a bit stronger. The Slayer one is called Culling Spree. You don't have permission to go in there. Okay, you have to wear the robes. That's LMGD's favorite relic? Infinite food? Are you sure it's not Eevescape? I think Eevescape's got eternal sustenance. Grimoire or Riot? What are you reloading? Grimoire, I think. Talk to Forbearer. Fides in the temple. Holy. Last step going crazy on him. Is there a good melee thorns training method? Melee thorns training method? What are you trying to level up? Crab is good. Or Sulfur Nagua. Sulfur Nagua is his bis. It's the highest Highest XP per hour. Can you just two-tile that? Oh, sand crabs is in multi. Wait. Is there a thing to kill 5 of these, chat? I think there's a thing to kill a few of these. Is it 10? 10 frosty seas? All right, let me kill 10 of these real quick. Let me swap my gear. Okay, a couple more. Oops, I got nerd logged on my Iron Man. I gotta log back in. That should be 10 right there. Done. Nice. 30 points. Easy. Ooh, okay. Exclamation point song if you want the song name. Okay, put those in. I don't think I can fail agility shortcuts with Hotfoot. That's kind of nice. Oh, how's the Echo Amoxtilol weapon? Is it any good? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up what he drops. What's going on here? Pull the chain. They are Demon Bane Boppers. Early game melee. Climb down the chain. Inspect the markings. Okay. You'll need them for Doom. They have a declaw spec on them. Is this melee prey or mage? Try melee. Try mage. These are mage. Good, thank you. Mage prey on these. There isn't any talents that help with dual wield like boppers, right? There's no dual wield like mock waddle or bopper builds. It's like two-handed weapons. So it works with... It can trigger blind bag. Okay. They double hit in your blind bag. So you just keep them in the bag. Nice. Defeat a Mox Talati. We did it, guys. I should have brought my crystal helm, but I didn't. I don't know what mechanic that was. They're supposed to hide behind those rocks. Okay, he turns off your prayer. Yo, this guy just ported me out. He cheated. Areas Varlamore TP. Brother doesn't have spellbook TP? Oh. Should I just keep a Civitas on me? Yeah, we could keep a Civitas port on me. If we kept the law runes, we could put law runes in the bag and then carry a... I mean, that would only save 10 seconds. Done. Complete Heart of Darkness. Done. All right, we should be able to kill this guy now. Let me get my other helmet out of the bank, and then we're going to kill this guy till we get the Echo Amalaxtalatl. Let's bank. I'll hit CG to restore my stats. And then we can upgrade these soul runes. Good to go. Now I need my crystal helmet. Wear that. Gauntlet, and then we can TP straight to him, right? There we go. And then we're going to eye straight to Amox. Varlamore, Amox. All right, let's get it. So the chances of this orb dropping is what, like 1 in 15? One in 30. Brother, I don't even need to kill those. That's only if your DPS is really bad. You're going to run out of space on the map, right? Nice. That was like a couple of achievements right there. We're like 3 tasks in now. Is this guy weak to fire? I could try fire staff on him. I don't think it's better than Bofa. Three-tick Bofa with the range echo might be Biss. Melee's by far the best. Should I use Rune Mace on him? I could hit him with the Rune Mace. That ain't bad. What packs do you have? None for melee. Tell you that. Wait, he heals up off of those. When those things explode, he heals up. Okay, nice. Got them all. Those are one tick? Okay. One tick with a melee weapon only, I'm guessing. I don't need that pendant. I don't need tears. Dismantle the pendant for charges. Charges of what? The pendant is TPs around Varlamore. Okay. Oh, there's a task to wear it? Good shout, good shout. All right, well, we'll equip it after this one. Nice, 30 points earned. All right, good comms there. Can we get a kill with 8 prayer points? This guy's on like a 7 tick. Nice. And no Echo Orb. Criminal. Guys, that's criminal. I got no Echo Orb. How many kills was that? 5? Never lucky. We can't. The good thing about Echo stuff is you can't go dry. That's the best part about leagues is the Echo items and the dry protection. I'm a big fan of that. All right, let's TP. Gone. No, not Gauntlet. Take me to Huey. Take me to Huey. Take me to the bank. Why are you level 66 prayer with the transmute? I haven't needed more than 66 prayer. Also, I've been at freaking Zulrah for 7 hours. And I only have 1 item of the 3 that I need. League's hype. League's hype. Transmute while doing Zulrah? Transmute what? I don't have bones. Well, I do have some bones actually now from doing Zulrah. I have 84. Yeah, just from like when I have just a big stack of bones, I'll transmute all of them up and bury them. Yo, watching the interview now. When are you gonna rename the main to Sargoggins? Dude, what? Saw you in the B casket stuff. Nice experience leaks through you. I can't get members at the moment. Hell yeah, Felto. I'll go dry for you, brother. I'll bear that burden. Yo, Felto, man, hope you're having a good time regardless on the main. Okie dorky, boys. Okie dorky.
That kind of bad, so like it's just.
Guys, we played a lot of leagues today. Guess what happened today? I got about 1,000 points. I did not unlock the next area. I did not get my trident. I did not get my blowpipe. If I have another day of leagues like this, it's going to be bad for my mental. We have to get the drop. Or we got to do something else. Or we got to go grind something else. We got tons of Karamblons. Dude, I got like 300 Karamblons. Send the degen hours. Should we send some degen hours? How about this? Maybe what we do is we just don't take any days off for a bit. Maybe we just stream every day. You know what I'm saying? Chat, maybe we stream tomorrow on my day off. What do you guys think about that? How about tomorrow? Maybe we send it again. On the one time. Zora kind of fried me today, guys. So I think I need to take a little break. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Possibly I'll go live after I do 100 push-ups. One deep breath for the one time. 07's in the chat, guys. If you're out there playing leagues, if you're out there playing some RuneScape type little 07, I'm headed out for the evening, but I'll be back tomorrow, okay? If you haven't seen the Behe podcast, I'm not going to watch it and react to my own podcast on stream. But if you want to check that out, that is live on the internet now on the YouTube site. We're going to raid Tasty Life. Make sure you queue up a bald raid. He loves bald people. He is a bald, and he's one of the best balds that I know. So just type at least one time bald raid in the chat before you head out to AFK again whenever we raid Tasty Life. It'll make him feel good. Be nice to people. Let's do a big bald raid in Tasty's chat on a Friday night, one of the best days of the week, okay? Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.